Mass-produced in somewhere hot. You'll have to go on the underground to get things done here. And then you have to see the yellow duck service done. This is the place to come to. Well, it was another hot spot. Uh-oh, crossing on the guillotine. And if you have nobody left to rely on, I'll hold you in my arms and let you drift. It's got to be that time again. And June will be over soon again. So get yourself up, get a pass glitch on your way. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Taking off again. The 514 to East Grinstead. You've set me off. And we go up, 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 up. Coasting on our greatest night. And talking types will let us down. Again, talk on your ass all night. You wanna be there. Step inside the tarmac ride to land that crime forgot. Oh, just don't go there. Cracks inside the tarmac ride to land that crime forgot. Oh no. And if you have nobody left to rely on, I'll hold you in my arms and let you drift. Going down to Lonesome Street. Going down to Lonesome Street. Lonesome Street. Going down to Lonesome Street. Lonesome Street. Going down to Lonesome Street.
The words in which you rap to me
Kendrick.
have me wishing for God's plan.
Drake John.
The bars that you shade my name got me running like a Stan. Oh, I'm in my feels, I'm in my feels. But you're spinning heels, you're spinning heels. my Drizzy man. I'm Mr. Drizzy fan. Oh, and I miss my Drizzy.
Kind regards, masses, it's me, Hi Bike, and I am back with some more Hakuoki Chronicles of Wind and Blossom. The song that we were listening to for pre-stream was Lonesome Street, a cover of the Blur song done by Dan Abnormal. Now, a little fun fact about that YouTube user's name. So, Dan Abnormal actually is someone who has worked on some Blur songs. In fact, all Blur songs, because Dan Abnormal is actually an alias that Damon Albarn, who's the frontman of Blur, and you might also know that he also provides the singing voice for 2D from Gorillaz. But anyways, yeah, Damon Albarn has like released some songs as Dan Abnormal, or like maybe cameoed on some songs. Because it's what do you call it? An anagram? Yeah, it's like an anagram of his name. So it's pretty clever. But yeah, if you see someone like any users named Dan Abnormal, you can tell that they're a Blur fan. But yeah, no, this is a pretty solid cover of Lonesome Street. Like, yesterday, Kyler and I were eating dinner at this place called Eureka Burger. I don't know if that's like nationwide or something, but they make some pretty good burgers. But I was like shocked because like they played a Blur song over the speakers, and it wasn't song 2. Because if you've heard a Blur song, you probably, like, if you're not in the UK, you probably know song 2, which is like the only Blur song that they ever play on the radio. Like, it's that one song that goes, woohoo, when I feel heavy metal. But yeah, no, they played Park Life at this restaurant, and I was like, oh my god, that's actually not song 2. So I was like pleasantly surprised. So like, I don't know, I've been in a little more of a Blur mood, and well, this song in particular is like, it's a nice one. If you've seen the music video, like I remember when the music video first came out, I was touched. I was like, oh hey, I can relate to this, cause like the music video shows like this Chinese dude. He's like dancing by himself, like in some, like, it looks like a community center or something, and like he has this this curtain or this sheet behind him, and then like at the very last chorus of the song, the sheet comes down, and like I'm assuming that's his wife dancing with him, and then like they're later joined by other like other woman dancers, and they're all like older people. But you would tend to see performances like this at like family gatherings, like in like Asian family gatherings, or like, no, not family, like community gatherings, because like there would be like some like Filipino community gatherings like that I would go to when I was little, and then you'd have like the old people dancing like and stuff. So like, you know, that video made me nostalgic, and I'm like, hey, yeah, that's something that I have seen in my childhood and stuff. Like, I thought it was very cute. But it also, you know, it's a nice uplifting song. I don't know, like today was, I don't know. Do you ever just like hate yourself for no reason? Like, no reason at all, but it just like kind of comes and goes, whatever. Yeah, it's kind of been one of those days. I don't know, but I listened to that song, and you know, it helped me feel a little better. So I figured I'd find a cover, share it here, and you know, good stuff. So I'll go ahead and leave a link if you're interested in the cover. And then the first pre-stream song, video, I mean, that was a Mr. Drizzy Man anime, JJK and Drake and Kendrick animation, Gojo and Ghetto Loverman edit parody by Riz Records. So this channel does like a lot of like the video content is like AI generated, like they'll use like maybe like these pictures or like moving pictures, whatever, and they like the theme of this video was like Drake and Kendrick. Like a lot of the videos from this channel were centered around the whole like Kendrick dissing Drake stuff, and like this particular video like is a parody of Mr. Loverman, I believe is the name of that song by Ricky Montgomery. You tend to see this song used a lot in Sato Sugu, aka like Gojo and Geto edits or posts. Those guys from Jujutsu Kaisen, and like this video just totally killed me because like it has they replace, or like they have Kendrick and Drake basically as Gojo and Geto, and it's just very funny. They even like changed the lyrics to kind of match them. But I don't know. I just remembered this video and I was like, maybe I should share this for pre-stream. So if you want to watch this video, I'll leave a link in chat here. And then the second pre-stream video, in light of the recent Game Freak leaks, I have to defend my boy Typhlosion. Typhlosion's my favorite Pokemon ever, and like, long story short, as part of the leaks, there was like, there were like these myths, legends, like based on like actual myths and legends from various cultures, but instead they would like swap out like these like whatever the magical entities or whatever, or like the mystic entities, the cryptids, they'd replace them with Pokemon. And like some Game Freak employees, I guess, wrote these up, and some of them are disturbing. Like the one that with Typhlosion in particular basically is about a Typhlosion that gaslights a young girl, rapes her, and just kind of like holds her hostage, and then she's like, oh yeah, this is my husband now, and basically the Typhlosion gets murdered by the girl's father. But not all Typhlosions are like that. And also, like, again, it's based on like, I believe it's some kind of Japanese folklore. Like there's one that goes exactly like that, but I forget what the Oni, or maybe it's probably a yokai that was used in the legend, but they replace it with Typhlosion to like have it correspond with Pokemon, because I believe, and like some other people believe this too, but these stories might have been like scrapped for use as books in the Canalave library, which is from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum in the Sinnoh region. Because in the library, you can read certain books, and they give you like, some of them have like myths from the culture, the Pokemon culture. Like you get some lore and stuff. But they're like myths and legends, so they're not real, even in like even in the context of the game, but it's just like it's telling a story of how things came to be, whatever. And some folklore and stuff that are like meant to like have a moral lesson or stuff, so that's what that falls under. But yeah, no, unfortunately there's like people who are all like, Typhlosion's a freak. And it's just like, one Typhlosion did that, Like, my boy's innocent. Justice for Typhlosion, thank you. If you want to watch that video, I'll leave a link in chat here. The video is pretty funny, but yeah, it's called Every Typhlosion Fan Right Now by Metroid Hunter. So, yeah, and I like that they have my boy Gold, or you might know him as Ethan, but it's like his original outfit. This is like the best outfit that he has. But yeah, anyways, how are we doing today, Tuna and Chuck? What's up? Tuna, we haven't seen you in a while. How we doing? But yeah, I'm gonna have a drinking game because, well, I was like, you know what? I feel like some alcohol tonight. I'm gonna drink myself to death. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not actually. But I'm just not really feeling too. I don't know. I'm not as chipper as I usually am today, but I sound fine, but because I am doing a little better. But I don't know. Like today, I was just like kind of sulking around, just watching some videos. But I don't know. Like my weekend's been great though. I don't know. It just happens. But I did find some drinking game prompts for Hakuoki, because I was like, are there drinking game prompts for Hakuoki? And lo and behold, there are. I did add a few of my prompts, but like I got these from TV Tropes. I'll share them in a bit. But I'll have like a little weekend summary like I like to do. You must be awake too late. No, I'm just here early because I didn't have anything better to do. I did, but like I just like passed the time, watched some videos, and I did watch like this guy cover like Filipino folklores and urban legends, and like I think he did a pretty good job. Like I learned some new interesting stuff. Um, and like there were some familiar ones that I heard of too. I don't want to like touch too much into it, but maybe I'll talk about them tomorrow. Cause like a lot of the videos that I was watching were pretty interesting. They make some great topic conversation, or conversation topics. But yeah, um, now the Saturday was a chill day. Despite not having like a chill day at work, despite not having like all of our full staff there, like Bodhi and Echo called out. Which they deserved, honestly, because they were the ones who were really carrying the 2 days before. Because like I had to leave the team temporarily to do training. So like when I like just for like several hours, like most of the like 8 hours, and like covering most of my shift. But when I got back, it's like holy shit, the the it looks like the shift was busy. Like they had been like dealing with clients nonstop, and I was like, damn, they need a break. So I'm glad that they had their well-deserved break. So it was like me, Dick, um, two of the new girls, and that was it. Now we were supposed to have one other girl, but she called out too. So it's like, oh shit. And then Dick was lead. Normally I would be like the lead if Bodhi's not there, but I guess like Nero wanted Dick to be the lead, so it's like okay, sure, I have less responsibilities. But even so, we only had like 3 clients like total the whole day. Like it was very chill. But one of the clients we had was kind of exhausting. I thought he was entertaining, but the only reason we kept him like longer on our unit than we would, because normally like we would have kicked him out sooner, but we wanted one of the new girls to work with him to like see how our manic clients can be. And this guy was manic as fuck. Like he kept like he would not stop talking, like nonstop word salad for like 2.5 hours. And like he would ramble on and on about like I don't know, like some castle in Portugal or the Mexican mafia. And this guy was white, and also like he looked like he could have come from straight out of An Ugly Bastard Doujin. But no, he kept like he just wouldn't shut up, and like you couldn't help but be interested in what this guy was saying. And like he kept asking for our names because he was like, okay, I'm going to give each of you 12 $4 million checks. You're gonna be part of my SSA team or whatever. I don't even remember what that was supposed to be, but like apparently he was some electrician. He wanted to grow kelp or something, and he was like, you guys are gonna be in charge of this, and I'm gonna get you money and stuff. You're gonna see an app on your cell phone, whatever. And we're just like, what the fuck is happening? Now like the new girl that was supposed to be working with him, like she was kind of triggered by this guy, because like when she talked with this guy, he was all like I don't know, he said something along the lines of oh, I want you to blow me, something like that. And like understandably she was kind of shaken up, but like normally when you get people like when I get people like that, I'm just like, okay, sure, whatever, I brush it off. And understandably not everyone's gonna react the same way, but with some of the clientele that we get, sometimes that's what you have to do. And like we just kind of told her, yeah, don't take it to heart. This guy's manic anyways, like he's delulu. Don't take everything like he says to heart. Now it's totally normal to like have that be triggered by that. But yeah, like you'll sometimes, I mean, well, no, not sometimes, but I mean, yeah, sometimes, because like we might have to deal with people like this, but that's just part of the job. You can't let it get to you. But yeah, she seemed to take it all like well later. We were all just like, oh, thank God this guy's gone by the time like we did kick him out. But the funny thing about that was, because we asked for assistance from Peck just to have him leave, just like to have them like show up, so that the client gets the idea like, oh yeah, I have to go now, because like he just refused to leave. But like two of the staff were like these shorter Mexican dudes, right? So like the client, he's a little on the taller, bigger side, and he like pushes one of them, but playfully though, because you could see he's just like laughing, like he has like, he has a playful attitude to it, and like uh, he was like, oh shit, it's the Mexican mafia, but nah, like they escorted him out fine, but when he walked out of the building, you could hear like you could hear some loud shouting, like something happened, and we like peek through the door, to see what the hell's going on, and then we see that the client's pants fell down, and that's why they were like I guess everyone like out there who was like escorting him was like laughing and stuff. So it's like, oh my god, okay, all right, well that happened. But yeah, other than that, no, it wasn't really that eventful. And then yesterday, Kyler and I went to brunch. We went to Denny's and like before we did some Magic the Gathering with his bro. I haven't played Magic in a long time. Like shit, it's been almost a month, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna be rusty. But I went back into it just fine. I actually won a couple games. Everyone won at least a couple games, I think. But yeah, it was a fun time. And then after that, Kyler and I went to dinner. Also bought some Reds apple, no, not Reds, Angry Orchard apple cider from Bevmo. But yeah, no, it was a fun time. And then now we're here, but I am ready to play. But before we play, I'm gonna go over those drinking game prompts. So let me get these open. That's not it. That's not it. What we want where is it? Not that. This. Not that. This. There we go. Alright. So, the first... Well, these I came up with. Some of them... The rest of them were from TV tropes, but this is what we're gonna work with. I'll leave a link in chat. You can use an alcoholic beverage or a non-alcoholic beverage to play along for the drinking game if you would like to take part. But I'll also let you know when to drink. So, take a drink every time Yukimura says ho, every time she's useless. Twice if she angsts about not being able to help more. Every time we get a CG, so that's like one of, those scenes where we get like, full-on drawings of like, the characters, it's basically a little more detailed than like, just the background and then the character portraits. You'll know when you see it. Drink when any member of the Shinsengumi appears out of nowhere to save Yukimura in the nick of time. When Okita casually mentions killing someone, twice if it's Yukimura. When someone completely fails to be fooled by Yukimura's cross-dressing. Someone mentions seppuku. Drink twice if they're actually expressing the intention to commit seppuku. Drink when Yukimura cries. Twice if it happens when someone else is obviously holding back tears. When Saito or Yamazaki turns out to have been lurking unseen in the shadows, because that's what they do. Drink when anyone calls a previously unseen lurker out of the shadows because they could tell all along that the person was there, or that a person was there. I'll fix that a little. I don't know why I'm on caps lock. There we go. Drink when Yukimura serves tea. That does actually happen a lot. When Hijikata and Kazuma face off, when Saito and Amagiri face off, or when Harada and Shiranui face off, or when the three above occur at the same time, finish your drink. I'm not gonna do that. Now, right now, I'm finishing off the peach fruit scato wine that I have, but if we finish that and we're still streaming, I have peach soju. I don't think finishing that off would be a good idea, so I'll just make that a that's like, so that's 3. So just drink a whole bunch. That's the best way I can describe it. There we go. Let's see. Drink when someone points out that not having to protect Yukimura would leave the Shinsengumi better off, but the Shinsengumi or any individual member thereof insists on continuing to do so anyway. When someone has an episode of Fury, Bloodlust, or... Yeah, wait, they're called Furies, right? When Kazuma calls any member of the Shinsengumi insects or dogs of the shogunate. when Kazuma talks about the Furies being fakes, when Okita says, I can still fight, when Hijikata says any form of that's an order, when Harada talks about how it's a man's duty to protect women and or children, which we should probably hear a little more of since we're doing his route, when Saito delivers a soliloquy about swords, when Heisuke angsts about being a monster, when someone drinks Yukimura's blood, when Amagiri interrupts and stops a fight, when you hear the phrase warrior spirit, aka Bushi no Tamashi. I'm not exactly sure we're really gonna use this too much. I don't know, sometimes it's a little hard to hear the voice clips, but yeah, we'll see. We'll work with it. When someone tells Yukimura any form of I leave Hijikata to you, we are playing the game, so I'll leave any form of insert whoever's route it is. Yeah, I'm gonna modify this. There we go. And oh, I do have to add one more prompt. I see that there's one missing. Take a drink when Hijikata says Nandato, what the hell? And then, of course, the most important one. Every time someone says, seriously? Sheesh, don't worry, for real, calm down among white or thank you so much. So, without further ado, we'll go ahead and start. Oh, I thought I had a... Whoa, hey. There we go. I thought I had capture utility muted, but I guess not. Huh. Well, I'm not complaining. But yeah, we can finally go ahead and start our game. Last time on Hakuoki, let me see. So, I know that Harada and Amagiri had a showdown. Kazuma kind of randomly showed up at the Shinsengumi base, and the Shinsengumi chased him off. There was a physical examination done for the guys, done by Dr. Matsumoto, another bald doctor who happened to know, he knows the Yukimura family personally. And, like, he knows about the dark secret of the Furies. Ooh. We met Kaoru and Sen. Yeah, there's some girly pops. One of them I don't particularly like. If you've seen the previous Hakuoki streams, you know why. But, what else? What else happened? Oh yeah, that one guy who's voiced by Yuki Kaji is now on the Shinsengumi as Kondo's page. And then there's another random guy who is also Kondo's page, and like I'm basically training them. I think that's it. That's all I can remember off the top of my head. But yeah, we have been getting a little closer to Harada, so we shall see how that goes. What will happen? I mean, I don't really know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much, Harada's route kind of differentiates from Soji's. We shall see. Oh yeah, that's right. We also watched Beetlejuice on Saturday. I liked it. It was pretty funny. Like, I really love the claymation sequences. Like, those are really cool. Like, I love... Like, Tim Burton always, like, has these pretty cool, like, designs. Or, like, if he has any claymation involved with the movies, they're always pretty rad to see. So, yeah, I've never actually seen Beetlejuice before. Saturday. So, I enjoyed it. I might go back and watch Beetlejuice at some point. I don't think we're actually gonna have it on the watch along polls, maybe, because like we have other stuff around. Speaking of the movie polls, if you haven't already voted, please vote, because like 4 out of the 6 choices we have, have like one vote each, and at that point, if I don't have someone who, like, at least one other person who's voted for like another choice, I'm probably gonna have to like spin a wheel for those choices to choose which one we're gonna watch for this weekend. So please vote. Anyways, back to our story here. Here is some parched barley tea, Kondo. It should help lower the body's temperature. I think we're already starting off with a fucking prompt. With the tea. Hold up. Oh my god, sometimes I forget I have dual monitors, so now I can put my drinking game prompts up here with you guys. So I can check back. You went out, had therapy today, and then mom bought stuff for dinner. Ooh, okay, what'd you eat? How did therapy go? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's Yukimura serving tea. Instantly, that's already a drink. Man, this wine is so good. Hold on, I might have to bring up the volume for y'all. There we go. Let me know how sound is, if it's interfering too much. Okay.
雪村くんの入れてくれたお茶は飲みやすくてちょうどいいな。
Thank you. He was deep in thought, arms crossed and stern. Lord Iamochi's death had cast a shadow of uncertainty over us. Oh, was that the Shogun? I forgot. I forgot if that was a thing that happened last time. Whoops. Kondo especially was having a difficult time. Perhaps it was best if I simply left him alone. I turned and had already begun to walk away when he spoke.
今、掃除を松本先生に見せてるんだ。
Ruh-roh. His coughing had grown more violent and more frequent lately. What did he say?
まだなんとも。重病でなければいいのだ。
Gee, I hope it's nothing serious either. Therapy went okay. You and your doctor got into the nitty-gritty for your medical history and that was all. Oh, okay. Alright. Dinner was good. You had soup. Can't beat soup. Sounds like your mom went to the soup store. Yeah. Okay, alright.
もし掃除の身に何かあったら、あの人に申し訳が立たんからな。
Her?
今日に来る前、掃除の姉のミツさんからくれぐれもよろしく頼むと言われていてな。
Oh, Okita has an older sister?
ああ。両親を早くに亡くしているから、ミツさんが親代わりとなって掃除を育てたんだよ。
Damn. I see. Okita seems to have been through a lot.
まあ、あいつは素直で前向きだからな。苦労したとは思っていないだろうが。
あの根性曲がりを相手にそんなことを言えるのは、日野本博士といえど、あんたぐらいだと思うぜ。
Oh, good news, y'all. So I got sound alerts to work again. Or at least I tested them and they seem to work, so hopefully they should continue to work. So if anyone wants to test that out, be my guest. But I do have to play this for Hijikata.
Seriously?
Is it me or did Hijikata sound a little louder too? Also, that's a drink. Can't believe Anime Pasadena is next month already. Hope Jacob's Naoto costume gets delivered. Yeah, I hope so too. Didn't he say the wig delivered pretty quickly? So yeah, I hope the rest of it comes in soon. But yeah, Anime Pasadena is coming up. That should be fun. Oh, Hijikata.
お、トシ、どうしたんだ？一緒に麦湯でも飲むか？
いや、麦湯は別にいらねえが。三条大橋に建てられてる生殺のことを知ってるか？
ああ、知っているとも。長州の罪状を記した札のことだろう。
ああ、あの生殺を引き抜いて鴨川に捨てたバカがいるらしい。
無論その話は聞いている。だがその生殺は後日立て直されたんじゃなかったのか？
そいつがまた引き抜かれちまったそうだ。そろそろ俺たちに声がかかるんじゃねえか。
You and Jacob talked about it, went out of your way to ask him about the status of it? Okay.
以前札が引き抜かれたのは確か夜中だったな。であれば三男君の羅刹体を使ったらどうだ？
羅刹隊か。
何か引っかかることでもあるのか？
あいつらは確かによく働いてくれるが、やりすぎなんだよ。どんな役目につけても関わったものを全て皆殺しにしてきちまう。しかもそれだけじゃ飽き足らねえ。元の形をとどめねえくらい死体をバラバラに切り刻んだりしやがる。新選組の仕業だと気づかれねえようにするためとはいえ、ありゃいくらなんでもやりすぎだ。新選組は人殺し集団じゃねえ。死体で遊ぶのはやめろといくら諌めても治らねえ。
He's still unsure if he's gonna get tickets right now, but you already bought yours? Okay. Oh yeah, it is easier for you to go there because you're closer, but yeah, us here in Bakersfield, it's a little bit of a drive. I don't even know if I can go yet either, because again, Kyler's schedule is like just up in the air, so I really don't know. I don't know. Or, yeah, I don't know. Regardless, maybe I might just go. Who knows?
あれじゃ辻切り連中と変わらね
I felt a shiver snake down my spine as he spoke. I remembered with terrifying clarity what I'd seen when I first arrived. They behaved as if possessed by evil spirits, their swords mercilessly hacking away at dead men. It hadn't been hatred or fear that drove them, but some sort of twisted amusement. I didn't think I'd ever forget the mad smiles each had worn.
え。ま
Yeah, it's up in the air.
いくつか手を考えてみるか。
But hey, on the bright side, if you can at least go, that's great. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters.
そうだな。細かいことは都市に任せるよ。
Yeah, I hope I'm able to go too. We'll see. Yeah, because, you know, I've never been to Anime Pasadena. Maybe that would be a fun thing that we could do.
ところで、この間聞いたところによると、将軍後見職の一橋慶喜公がだな。
あの人か。家康公の最大なんて言われてるそうだが。確かに頭はいいのかもしれねえが。
Before long, they'd started to discuss politics I didn't understand, and I politely excused myself. Yeah, politics. Who wants to talk about that? I thought back on what Hijikata had said. It was true Sannan had been acting strange, and the Fury Corps had been getting more and more violent. There was a lot on my mind, but what worried me the most was... I don't know. I'm not sure. What would get me Haruda points? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let me add a prompt. Yeah, I was thinking about this when I was like first coming up with the concept for this drinking game, but I forgot to actually add it. But we'll drink every time I make a wrong choice and have to go back. All right. I'm thinking maybe Sen, because I feel, because I'm remembering from the anime, like Haruda was like kind of pushing us to hang out with Sen, I think, or at least Chizuru in the anime, not us. We're not in the anime. Here, let's put Sen for now. Actually, I don't know. I should still have Blooming. Hold on. Let me check the warrior records real quick. We should still be blooming with Haruda. We'll double check everyone else's bonds, whatever. Budding with Sannan. Ooh, 1/3 with Sanosuke. That sounds perfect. Okay, close. Alright. Okay, alright. Well, I like the sound of 1/3, but let's see how this goes. I was thinking about the woman whom I'd met. While in the city of Kyoto, a chance encounter brought me to meet this young woman, Sen. Sen was full of energy and showed me great kindness. She took one look at me and saw through my disguise, but still, she didn't pry. Perhaps she was just being considerate. Since I had been living at the compound for so long, it had felt like ages since I'd made a female acquaintance. Now that I thought of it, I guess I could say that I knew Nagumo now as well. People had told me that I looked like Nagumo, but I had no confidence that I'd look anywhere near as gorgeous as she did, even if I were to dress like a woman again. All the girls I'd met all looked like they were about the same age as me, but they were all dressed as real girls. I couldn't help but feel a little envious about how beautiful they were. Would I ever be able to return to who I used to be? A few days later, I was accompanying Nagakura on his rounds to search for my father. However, on this day, I couldn't help myself from looking at all the other girls my age. Although my outer appearance wasn't the best tip-off, I was still a girl, so all the lovely kimonos and accessories I saw caught my eye. Living with exclusively men for a prolonged period might have starved me of conversation with real women. On lurks, hi Jacob, how we doing? Technically, since I'd arrived in Kyoto, the only female friends I'd made were Nagumo or Sen. It might be nice to have a chat with Sen.
って聞いてるか？
Oh, that's right. We had to lower this guy's mic volume so he's like even quieter. But we have to keep it that way because then he'll randomly like be loud for no reason. The ways in which you talk to me got me wishing I were too. Beautiful. I know that video gets me. Oh, Nagakura? Sorry, what was it?
いや、ちょっとしたことなんだけどな。なんだか最近嫌な感じなんだよ。あの伊藤とミキが原因だと思うんだ。毎日嫌味ばっかり言いやがって。
Look, you know what? Really quick, because I do have a guide. I just want to check to make sure I chose the right option. Because I'm just here for Harada. That's all we're here for right now. Let's see. The Naruto costume hasn't even shipped, which is BS. Keep checking the track package page. Oh, that's gross. Did they give you Oh shit, I did choose the wrong thing. I'll take a drink here. Did they give you an estimate of when it would come around? Here, I gotta go back. It's the notice board. That's what I was supposed to choose. Ah! Here. Just as Hijikata predicted, a few days later, the order came down for the Shinsengumi to guard the notice board. All divisions not on regular patrol rounds were directed to take turns on guard duty. Expected October 24th to November 6th. Ooh. Yeah, that's the thing. If you wanted for Halloween, usually I don't tend to get those if like I only want them for Halloween. But I mean, at least for the future, you know. When is Anime Pasadena again? It should be after the 6th, right? But either way, at least you can use the cosplay for later days. But that does suck, you know, if it doesn't show up before Halloween. But you know, we can't jump to conclusions yet. It's still only the 14th, so we still have plenty of time. Yeah, exactly. If it comes before the 31st, you can do Halloween and Anime Pasadena. Oh, if it comes after November 4th, you can't do either. Oh, well shit, never mind. Well, we shall see. Otherwise, you do have options, right? All divisions not on regular patrol rounds were directed to take turns on guard duty. The first day was quiet, and the men on duty spent most of it simply standing around. We still get Nagakura. You want to buy the tickets before they sell out too? Here's the thing. Anime Pasadena is gonna be November 2nd and 3rd. Oh, well shit. Okay. But yeah, here's the thing. Normally, like, anime conventions don't typically, like, sell out of tickets, but, I mean, Chuck might be able to tell you on that. But I don't know. If it's smaller, if it's a smaller convention, they will most likely not ever sell out tickets. Hell, some of them might even like still sell tickets on site on the days, which is usually what happens for any Bakersfield conventions. But That's Bakersfield. I don't know. Pasadena might be a little different, but it's no anime expo, so I don't know.
おいおい、いくらなんでもだらけすぎだろ。ちゃんとしろよ、ちゃんと。
そんなこと言われてもよ。島原で夜明かしするんならともかく、夜を徹して見張りとなると身が入らねえこと入らねえこと。さすがに今日こそは何か起きてくれないとな。今夜の当番は佐野、お前の組だろ。
そうだったな。ま、役目は果たすさ。
Anime Pasadena has been promoting the tickets like crazy on their social accounts, especially on Instagram. Okay. But based on your experience, do they usually sell out of tickets? Let's see. You have online tutoring sessions scheduled for the 3rd. Asked if you could reschedule those, and they told you to ask when it was closer to the 3rd. Ugh, yeah, that is gross. I know. It's like normally you should be able to like reschedule ahead of time, which is, you know, it's a smart thing to do. Let them know as soon as possible. But yeah, that does suck. That they won't have you do that till later. Just then. Oh, hello Ito. Hello to you too, Miki.
あら、お三
Oh,
方。
these two.
もしかしてこの部屋使ってらっしゃるのかし
Aw,
ら？
Tofu! Ah, Tofu broken. Hey, Tofu, what's up? Ito and Miki enter the room, followed by a number of warriors from the Ito faction.
なんだ、ゾロゾロと連れ立って。何か用でもあるんですか？
これから新論を題材に同志諸君と議論をしようと思っているのだけど。
Okay, he's leaving. What? No? What do you want? I think the tickets sell out on the days closer of. Okay. Which makes sense. But, yeah, that being said, plenty of time. Hey! You little shit! Oh my god, this little fucker pooped in my fucking god. Ugh! Tofu took a shit in my room, this stupid motherfucker! Why don't you just go outside, asshole? Man, this little shit pisses me off so much. He always poops in this fucking room. Ugh. Alright, hold on. Downing my fucking drink for that. I hate this stupid motherfucker. Like, I keep the door open, the back door open, so he can go shit in the backyard, right? He keeps insisting on taking a shit in here anyways. I don't fucking... He used to be so good about, like, you know, using the bathroom too. He'd always used to go outside and stuff, whatever. Ugh, I'm fucking pissed off. Anyways, the piano sounds like a lower tone version of the start of the Snowden theme. I can't really hear it. I am too distracted to listen to it right now, so no, I'm just gonna read.
よろしければ皆さん方もご一緒にいかがかしら。
兄貴も嫌味だな。新論どころか四書五経すらまともに読んでないような奴らが議論なんてできるはずないだろ。
まあこの子ったらなんてことを言うのかしら。お気を悪くなさらないでね、お三方。同志諸君、ここはもう使ってらっしゃるようですから別の部屋に行くことにしましょう。
Ito and his men went back out into the hallway and disappeared. Take a drink every time a character dies? I was debating putting that on there, but you know what? You're right. Yeah, in memoriam. That is true. Alright, I'll add it. Yeah, and again, if any of you guys, I think I forgot to say, but if any of you guys have any suggestions for drinking game prompts, just let me know. I can add it. Well, I'll consider it first, and then I'll add it. As soon as they were out of sight, Nagakura's face warped.
相変わらず闇な連中だぜ。
仲間を集めてコソコソしやがって。実際は何を議論してるんだか分かったもんじゃねえな。近藤さんも平助も何を考えてあんな奴らを引っ張ってきたんだ。
Hold on, I should open the door at least a little so I can hear it. Because we used to have this spray that, you know, if a dog has an accident in the house, you spray over it, like to mask the scent, so that discourages them from, you know, continuing to have accidents there. But, excuse me, we ran out of that. I haven't gone out and bought some, so I just use like some body spray. What is the scent here? It's Endless Sea. It does have a little bit of a perfumey smell, so you know I don't want to be hooked up in here with it. Like it smells fine, just I want to air it out a little bit. But at least the shit smell's gone. Ugh. It wasn't just Nagakura and Haruda who didn't seem to like Ito much. I'd heard that plenty of the other captains, and even some of the soldiers, were against him. Ito must have picked up on this, but seemed unbothered and devoted his time to increasing his power base within the Shinsengumi. After a moment, another person made their appearance. I knew it. Fucking Dio. I mean... Oh, hello, Takeda.
先ほど伊藤さんたちがここへ来たはずだが。
I feel like we're seeing these guys, like Ito, the other guy, and this guy, more frequently in Haruda's route here. 'Cause I barely remember them in Soji's. Yes, they were just here. They went off to another room to have some kind of discussion.
別室だと。会合を開く際は一声かけてくださいと言ってあったのに。もしや私を参加させぬために。わざ。
Whoops, sorry Dio, hold on. I don't like skipping over voice clips, so let me go back. Play again.
もしや私を参加させぬために。わざとか。
There we go, okay. Takeda muttered to himself, and he went out of the common room.
なんだよ。
伊藤さんの腰巾着をしようと思ったが相手にされてねってとこだろう。武田さんも最近体内に居場所がねえみてえだしな。
Maybe that's why he's not really around much. Haruda said his piece and slowly got to his feet.
さてと、そろそろ頃合いだな。行ってくるとするか。
Oh,
なんだ？もしかしてお前もついてくるつもりか？やめとけ。お前は鬼連中から狙われてんだろ。夜の巡察には連れて行けねえよ。
yes, I suppose you're right. Sitting around all was starting to make my teeth ache. I wanted to help somehow, but Haruda was right. If I went with him, I'd just end up getting in the way. Well, please be careful, Haruda. Hold up. Is that angsting about being useless? Okay, that is angsting. So, I do have that as twice, so I'll take 2 drinks for that. I just want my drinks. Alright.
おう、分かってるって。
That night they struck, or tried to. 8 men from the Tosa domain challenged Haruda and his division by trying to tear down the notice board. The fighting was furious, but short. Haruda managed to capture some of the perpetrators, although some of his captives later managed to escape. Haruda and his division were honored by the Aizu domain for their service to the shogunate and received a generous reward. Everyone seemed to be confused at how Haruda could have let them escape. When he was asked about it, he simply replied, it was too dark to get a good look, and said no more. Following the incident, ooh, I like the pink that they use for the wallpaper. Several days passed by. I accompanied the captains to a meal at Sumi. 3/4 of your scheduled tutoring sessions got cancelled this week, so you've been having to log in a bunch to the other one to try to get more hours. Oh man. Oh, it sucks that most of them have been cancelled. But yeah, I hope that you get more hours. There have been a surprising amount of times where no one wants tutoring. Yeah. I don't know. For a subject like that, I feel like personally, I feel like tutoring would not be like as not vital. What's the word? I don't know. I just feel like tutoring would be more in demand for stuff like, you know, the sciences. Like, when I say sciences, I mean like, you know, chemistry, whatever, or math. Unless you cover those too, then I don't know. But nonetheless, I still hope that you do happen to have more people get you some hours. Those people that want the tutoring. The on-demand tutoring has had more dry periods than you expected. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, you're tutoring stuff like the environmental science stuff, right? Like, I feel like people wouldn't so much as demand for tutoring for, like, a subject like that as compared to, like, you know, shit, what's that? Fucking... Yeah, math. Math and, like, the sciences. What's it? It's left my mind, but, like, the term that they use for, like, you know, medical, engineering type science, whatever. I forget. But, you know, shit like that. That's just...
佐野、お前は本当によくやっ
That's just what
た。
I think.
まさか報奨金でみんなにご馳走したいなんて言ってくれるとはな。
He's still loud and I turned his fucking mic volume down to 50%. I feel like I should drink for that. Yeah, they're like, okay. Biomedical? I mean, yeah, but there's like a specific term. There's a specific term that they refer, like, to, God, what is it fucking called? Like, it's kind of like an acronym, but I forget what it's called. Like, it's not a specific word, but it's like the... I don't know. I don't give a shit enough to care. Or to find out, whatever. Let's see, every time Nagakura is loud. Hakuoki challenge run, Nagakura 100%. Oh. Yeah, man. Rip anyone's fucking eardrums who does that.
新八さん、褒めるならそこじゃなくて、生殺を守りきったってところじゃない？
いや、そこはもちろん褒めるけどな。それ以上に ここの感情を佐野が持ってくれるってことに感激して涙がちょちょぎれそうで。
The way his voice is cracking.
みんな今夜は佐野のおごりだ。目いっぱい飲んで日頃の憂さを晴らしてくれ。
Bro, like, how can he still be this loud? Who fucking allowed this man to get right up close to the microphone? Like, what the fuck?
てめえ人の金だと思って。
佐野さんありがとうよ。
Oh, Heisuke's fucking drunk. He's got the blushy.
今日は感情を気にせず好きなだけ飲ませてもらうからな。
Me too. Yeah, see, you can still hear loud Nagakura. Like, what the fuck? Oh, also, the stream is running fine now. Like, I'm in the green, so there were no connection problems, thank God. So I really don't know what was happening for the last few days, but now it is fine, thankfully. So, let's hope it stays that way. Knocking on wood.
みんながみんなお酒を飲めるわけじゃないんだけどね。
そう言わずに、せっかく来たんだからうまいものをたんと食っとけ。
But drinking's part of the experience.
そうですよね。土方さんも遠慮せずにたくさん飲んでくだ
Oh,
さい
you
ね。
know what? Let me just add. Let me just add on the drinking game prompts every time alcohol is involved. Because they're always out drinking too. Excuse me. I just want more drinks.
いや、俺は酒は。
へえ、まさか泣く子も黙る新選組副長ともあろう方が飲めないなんて言いませんよね。
てめえ、知ってて言ってやがるだろ。わざとらしいんだよ。
I wasn't sure if it was alright of me as a woman to be joining them, but it was an incredibly rare opportunity for me to visit Shimabara. I would enjoy the festivities while I was here. That's the spirit.
お頼申します。
Oh, it's this lady. A geiki in a beautiful kimono stepped through to greet us with a smile that was both dazzling and demure. Her skin was as white as porcelain, highlighted with soft red blush. That's a drink for white, by the way. Her lips looked soft and full, and her hair shone in the light like yards of fine silk. For a moment, I stared in awe of her beauty, my own gender forgotten. Gay! Her eyes softened as she smiled, and it was like watching a flower bloom.
今晩お相手させていただきます。君菊どす。すぐにお料理もできますよって。存分に楽しんでいってください。
Yeah, exactly. The gay. Once the food had arrived, the party truly began.
やっぱ高い酒は違うな。喉がキューッとするよ、キューッと。
That stuff earlier in town was pretty gay too. What stuff?
スケお前さっきから飯も食わずに飲んでばっかじゃねえか。
When she was like, it's been a while since I talked to girls. Oh, you know what? That is true. That is true.
好きっ腹で飲むと酔いが回るのが早いぞ。
Yeah, Heisuke is loud too. I'm letting it slide because he's not normally this loud, but yeah, it's like the more he drinks, the louder he gets. Which honestly,
いや、
same.
本所じゃこんな高い酒飲めねえし、飯で腹いっぱいにしちまうのがもったいなくてさ。
貧乏くせえセリフだな。今日ぐらいは気にしないで飲んでいけよ。
さすが傷っ腹、いやいや太っ腹。
楽しんでるか？
Are you so close?
全然飲んでねえじゃねえか。
Oh, see, he's inviting me to drink more. Oh, I can't drink, so I'm just enjoying the food. Oh, that's right, she's young.
お、そうだったっけ？そんじゃ料理をたらふく食っとけよ。
Yeah, so that's the thing. Bimbo is a word in Japanese which can mean bomb. I'm not sure if it's bimbo or beanbo, like as in like an M instead of the N. But that is a word in their vocabulary. Which, you know, it can translate to a bomb. Or I don't know, something like that. Like a low life.
せっかく来たんだから楽しんでいかねえと損だぞ。
you. I don't know though, if Heisuke's fucking drinking, why can't Yukimura? Still, it was the first time I'd ever eaten anything this expensive. Although to be honest, I couldn't taste much of a difference.
新選組の土方はんって鬼のような方と聞いてましたけど、なんや役者みたいなええ男どすな。
よく言われる。
Kimikiku and Hijikata chatted easily while she poured him sake, looking almost too beautiful to be real. Yeah, Yukimura's fucking gay. At least bi. This was what one might call a well-matched couple. They looked like they'd stepped out of a painting. 19th century Japan had drinking age laws? I guess. I'm not really sure.
にしても立て札を守っただけでこんだけの報奨金が出るんなら、全員捕まえてたらどれだけの大金がもらえてたんだろうな。なあ佐野、どうして逃がしちまったんだ？8人くらいならなんとかできねえ数じゃねえだろう。
わあ、俺もそれが不思議だったんだ。
Oh my god, he is loud.
敵を絶対に逃がさないよう取り囲んでたんだろ。
I don't know if I'd quite turn him down yet, though.
一旦捕まえたやつもいたらしいのに、本当は何があったんだよ。
Harada fell silent, his face slipping into a frown. He stayed that way for a moment or two. I think both Yukimura and Heisuke are the same age. So I feel like they're at least 18, because they have to be on the younger side. And I think the Japanese, the modern Japanese drinking age is like, what, 20 or something? So that would still kind of apply for them. I'm not sure if it was different back then, or again, if they even had drinking age laws back then, but anyway. Then, inexplicably, he looked at me.
お前、あの晩、どこかに出かけなかったか？
What? I hesitated, unsure of what he was getting at. No, I didn't go anywhere. Why?
本当にあの夜は外に出てねえんだ。
Yes, I'm sure. I've never left the compound alone, ever. I have an idea why he's asking us here.
おい、どうしたんだ？
見間違いであってくれりゃいいんだが、あの晩は月も出てなくて暗かったからな。
So there's a drinking age for alcohol, but not the Ochimizu? I guess not.
だが、あれだけ近くで見たんだ。絶対に間違うはずがねえ。
Harada? What are you talking about?
いや、実はだな。立て札を引っこ抜こうとした土佐藩士を取り囲んだ時、お前によく似た顔の女に邪魔されて囲みを破られちまったんだ。
What? The whole room went silent. Even the music just shut off. Harada just spoke above a whisper, but each of us could hear him perfectly. It sounds like there was an imposter among us. A girl who looked just like me?
Excuse
me?
まあ、そんな時もある。
Yeah, same.
何にせよ、今日は佐野のおごりだ。朝まで飲もうぜ。
Damn, dude.
賛成！今日は限界に挑戦してやるぜ！
Oh my god, fucking Heisuke, come on! In just a few minutes, Heisuke and Nagakura had the party back in full swing. I couldn't get my mind off what Harada had said. Then, what had he seen? I felt complicated. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? Oh fuck, wait, I forgot to save. Hold on, let me make sure that was right. Damn it, it was supposed to be strange. Ah, whatever, it's not like it's gonna affect me that much, right? To be honest, I wasn't quite sure what to feel. I hadn't gotten in Harada's way, of course. There was no way I could have. But I felt bad. Someone who looked just like me made things more difficult for the Shinsengumi. A girl who looked just like me. Who could she be? Who could it be now?
さっきの佐野さんの言葉気にしてるの？
Oh, what, does it prompt what fucking... Does it prompt who's fucking talking to me? Is that a Soji prompt? Yeah, right? How is there a difference between feeling strange or complicated? They're vague, yeah. But they both kind of give off the same sense, I guess. I don't fucking... Oh, yes, I am. I was wondering how someone could look just like... You know what? I think this is kind of affecting. Fucking whatever, I'll go back. I'll go back and I'll just skip. Because that's the thing we can do. Yeah, fuck it, it's fine. So I'll drink for that. It's just so I can drink. POV, you're the microphone when it's Nagakuro's turn to speak. The version... It has like, this JK just kind of slowly sliding to the mic. Alright, how do I skip? Skip. 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 Skip.
Oi,
How do I like skip?
いくら
Damn, bro.
これよ。
兄貴、新論どころか死所五教。
ああ、起き
I
よ。
want a fast skip. Okay, whatever. We're gonna do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Damn. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, okay, wait. We're already here.
佐野さんありがとうよ。
Oh, fuck. Okay, I know it when the music stops. That's our cue to like stop really going fast. It's fun watching their lips flap. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Okay. I feel strange. It was such a strange feeling. What would you call something like this after all? A ghost? No, I was still alive. Was it some sort of astral projection then? Whatever it was, there was something out there that looked just like me, causing trouble. It was depressing.
さっき
Okay,
は
yeah.
悪かったな。
Yeah, alright. It's a good thing I went back.
別にお前を疑ってるわけじゃねえんだ。俺たちの邪魔をしてもお前が得することなんて何もねえはずだしな。
No, it's not like that. I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. That's a drink. Astral projection. I know for sure that I was at the temple that night. Besides, I don't think I could even get to Sanjo Ohashi by myself. Yes, they did recently see Kaoru. Yeah. Right? So it's like, how are they not thinking
まだ
of
日常
Kaoru
を
as an
覚えてねえ
option?
のか。結
Right
構
away.
診察にも出てるんだろ
Maybe it's just because they literally just saw Kaoru, but then again, like, Kaoru's the one who looks exactly like Yukimura over here, so it's like, wouldn't they remember that? I don't know. Plot. Well, a long time, yes, but all of the streets look the same, and there aren't any landmarks to help me out. You don't think it's hard to find your way around Kyoto?
まあ、お前らしいっちゃお前らしいかもしれねえけど。今日に来て3年になるんだし、そろそろ慣れてもいい頃じゃねえか。
3 years? Yeah, I agree. I think 3 years would be more than enough time. You think so? Just then, a thought struck me. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe Yukimura is realizing. Oh, Heisuke. Never mind. Wait,
なんだ?
yes. Do you think maybe the girl Haruda's talking about is the one we met? Boom, there we go. Yukimura's not so useless after all. Haruda roasting Yukimura for real, right? You remember? Her name was Kaoru. We met her when we were out on patrol with Okita.
あ、そういえば。
He smacked his leg as if he remembered.
でも掃除は似てるって言ってたけど、 俺はそうでもないと思ったけどな。
Oh, he was right. In fact, Okita had teased him mercilessly about it. Perhaps it didn't mean what I suspected it did. I was deep in thought when Haruda spoke up.
なんだ、もしかして知り合いなのか。
前に巡察の最中に会った女の子がいてさ、その子がこいつにそっくりだって宗司が言ってたんだ。俺はそんなに似てなかったと思うんだけど、なんせ向こうはお嬢さん姿だったし。
That was true too. I'd been disguised as a man, but Kaoru had been wearing a woman's kimono. Kid named Deep. It's the Deep! The peak! Did Heisuke only think we didn't look alike because of how we've been dressed? Damn, that's kind of sexist.
その女のことはよくわからんが、とりあえず平助に女を見る目がねえってことはよくわかったぜ。
Haruda just continuously roasting out here.
はぁ？なんでそうなるんだよ
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna change that prompt. I'm gonna tweak it up a little bit. It should be every time anyone is loud, honestly. Because it's always just such a trip how like close anyone gets to the mic. But we'll do two. We'll do two drinks if it's Nagakura. Huh? Yeah. No drink for that though, because it has to be Yukimoto Senko. Haruda shot back a clever retort, and then they were off, bickering playfully back and forth. I watched them, but my mind was elsewhere. Perhaps my face and Kaoru's did look similar, or even the same. But if it had been her, then what was her purpose in impeding Haruda? The notice board? The Shinsengumi? Anyone who lived in Kyoto would have known about them. I felt Haruda's hand on my shoulder.
まあ、この世には似た顔をした人間が3人はいるって言うしな。
True.
その女の仕業だって決めつけるのはちょっと早計だぜ。
Yeah, maybe it's the third person. He had a point. To all appearances, she was just a normal girl. Or was she? I couldn't imagine someone like her deciding to mess with the Shinsengumi and then just disappear into the night.
雪村、その話詳しく聞かせてくれ。
Oh, well, while we were out on patrol a while ago, we met a girl named Kaoru. She looked a lot like me. Saito listened quietly but looked up into my eyes when I finished, his face tense. Yeah, I've heard that saying before, even outside of this game. I don't remember where though. But, you know, basically it's just saying, like, you know, there's always someone out there who kind of looks like you because, yeah, they're... You might not see them immediately, but, like, or even, like, you know, in person, but there's always going to be some doppelganger of you, or at least someone who looks a lot like you.
偶然とは思えん。
Wait, did I read that? Saito listened quietly, but looked up into my eyes when I finished, his face tense. Okay.
一度そのものに話を聞いてみる価値はありそうだな。
But she didn't look like someone who would want to harm the Shinsengumi. Well, don't judge a book by its cover.
ごく普通の町娘を装うことなどいくらでもできる。
Saito spitting facts.
その女子と会ったのは本当に初めてなのか。
Yes. Okita thought she looked just like me. You're special and unique. Uh-huh, sure. Although Heisuke didn't agree.
今日に親戚はいないのか。同じ顔の人間などそうめったにいるものではない。
No, I don't have any. My father never told me I had any either. If I had relatives here, I think my father would have told me to contact them, not Dr. Matsumoto.
なるほど。
He didn't look entirely convinced, but apparently I'd said enough because he asked me no more questions. Haruda slapped his knee, breaking the tension.
さてと、いい感じに酒も回ってきたことだし。
Why isn't it showing his portrait?
これのあれをやらせてもらうぜ。
お、来た来た。さすがその持ってました。
I've been waiting for this. Oh shit! Oh,
Alright.
hey!
目かっぴらいてしっかり
Oh,
見て
that's
て
why they weren't showing anything. Alright, that's definitely a drink for a CG. And there goes my wine. Well, that's the last of the Fruitscato. Thanks again, Jacob, for bringing that to the pool party. But it's now officially gone. Damn, look at that. And he's got a nice belly scar, too. Man. Alright.
この腹はな、そんじょそこらの腹じゃねえ。刃物の味を知ってるんだぜ。
He is kind of loud there. Hold on, I'm gonna open my peach soju here. Yeah, he's gotten loud. Let me pour out some soju. Not too much. Have some peach. Good stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, tastes a little bit different. Oh well. The now quite drunk Haruda pulled open his shirt with a lopsided grin, pointing at the wide scar across his belly. The Oiran feigned polite interest.
なーに威張ってやがんだ。切腹の作法も知らないゲス野郎って煽られて短気起こしててめえで詰めただけじゃねえか。
足りめえよ。男たる者面目をぶっ潰されて黙ってられるか。
佐野さん豪気だよな。もしそのまま死んじまってたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
Oh, this is seppuku mention, huh? Hold on, that's a drinking prompt, right? Yeah. Well, no, actually no. They didn't actually quite say seppuku. All right, never mind.
そらそん時に考える。
あのさ、死んじまってたらそもそも考えられねえんじゃね？
んじゃ考えるのをやめてそのまま死んでやるよ。
That's a mood.
武士道とは死ぬことと見つけたりなんてな。
そんじゃその名誉をたたえてっと。
They are technically talking about seppuku. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take a drink for that. Oh my god! Oh, look at that! Oh, beautiful. I love the unibrow. From out of nowhere, Nagakura produced a brush and its accompanying ink and began to draw on Haruda's stomach.
あ、てめえ何しやがる。
いや、こんだけ見事な刀傷なんだ。名前でもつけて可愛がってやろうぜ。
Yeah, just a little closer look. The blush on his face.
もしかしたらそのうち喋り始めるかもしれねえぞ。
What's happening?
バカ野郎！俺の傷は人面素かっつの。
Whoa, why is that in the terminology? Wish they used the nipples as the eyes. Yeah, they could have made a bigger face. Jinmenso. Oh, a monster in traditional Japanese folklore. A tumor-like growth that erupts from a wound and has a human face. Oh, that's kind of like that one stand from JoJo's Bizarre Bam Bams.
佐野さんやばいって。
He did get loud. I'll take a drink for that.
佐野さんが喋るたびにあらとこにある口がピクピク動いて。
I'm sorry, this voice line.
佐野さんが喋るたびにあらとこにある口がピクピク動いて。
the way he's like like how Haruda apparently stood still the entire time the face is being drawn. Right? Like, why is he taking that? He clearly doesn't want the face drawn, so he could have moved around, but I don't know. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I got the sound alerts to work. Oh, dang it, I have to... Okay, I thought it would apply for all of them, because, like, I did change it up a little bit for That Was Truly Cringeworthy, so it'll have, like, a more Halloween-y look, but I guess I have to go back and edit every single sound alert. Oh, that sucks. But hey, on the bright side, the sound alerts work again. I still have to get, like, the little alerts that tell you when followers, like, when someone new is following, or, like, if there's a raid or whatever. I still have to, you know, get those added, but we're slowly coming back into place. Anyways. Apparently, this was hilarious to Heisuke, who cackled uncontrollably, hands wrapped around his stomach and face red with mirth. Oh, Harada. The three of them cavorted and tumbled around the room like children, and in spite of myself, I began to laugh. The party lasted until morning, or so I heard. I'd left before it ended, for reasons of my own, but I heard plenty about it later. There was a lot for me to worry about, not the least of which was my doppelganger. But I found it impossible to feel sorry for myself amidst all that good cheer. December 1866. For reasons of her own, I was sweeping a section of the compound amidst the freezing cold. Hold on, is there a fucking drinking prompt if she's like cleaning? Because it's always serving tea. Okay, I'm gonna add this next to serving tea because she's always fucking sweeping. She's always sweeping the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna add that. It's Yukimura sweeps. Just sweeps. That's a drink. I was sweeping a section of the compound amidst the freezing cold. Sweeping as usual, I see. Exactly. Well, that should do it. I wanted to help out as much as I could, but since they still refused to let me out without an escort, there wasn't a great deal I could do. Still, I helped clean our home, and that felt good. Hopefully they'd like it too.
お、境内を掃除してくれていたのか。助かるな。
He basically said the same thing. Cleaning, cleaning, sweeping. Oh, hello, Kondo. It's really gotten cold lately, hasn't it?
今日に来てからずいぶん経つが、この寒さにはどうもなれんな。
It does get very cold over there in winter, holy shit. You stepped away for a little bit since you had to find your mom's phone, so you taught your mom how to find her device using her watch. Ah, very smart. Yeah, that should definitely come in handy. Alright, well, I'm glad that you found her phone. He rubbed his hands together and blew on them, in a mostly vain attempt to warm them up. I picked up a bunch of dead leaves, so I was thinking about roasting potatoes later. Would you like some? They'll warm you up. Teaching the boomer. Yup, that's what you gotta do with parents. Kondo gave me a little wry smile.
焼き芋か。昔はよくやったもんだが。
Oh. I flushed with embarrassment. Kondo was a busy man. Managing the Shinsengumi was not easy. I don't know what dead leaves have to do with potatoes. Maybe it's something like what they'll serve them on. I really don't know. I thought that was kind of weird too. An important man like him didn't have time for roasting potatoes. You've been really busy lately. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
まあ、こういう時代だからな。忙しいってことは、それだけ新選組が頼りにされてるってことだ。名誉なことさ。
True. In the last several weeks, Kondo and Hijikata had left the compound often to go meet with important shogunate officials. They scarcely had time to breathe, let alone relax. Suddenly, as if my thoughts had summoned him, Hijikata appeared. Oh, Hijikata jump scare!
お、近藤さん、こんなところにいたのか。
おお、トシ、どこに行ってたんだ。探したぞ。次の将軍がだな。家持将軍の後見人だった一橋慶喜公に決まったようだ。
やっぱりあの人に決まったか。他にやる人なんざいねえんだから、もったいぶらずにさっさと引き受けりゃいいのによ。
トシ、将軍公になられた方に向かってその言い方はないだろう。
Toshi! I'd love to see that. You gotta step away so you can do skincare for your face? Ah, yes, skincare is very important. You go do that.
あの方は東照神君家康公の再来と呼ばれるほど英明な方なんだぞ。
Yappari is kind of like what do you, I think it's I knew it kind of thing. Yappari. At least that's what I'm remembering it means. Actually, what does it mean? I don't want to botch that up. Yeah, okay, yappari, I knew it, or indeed it is. Like an agreement. Okay. After all, as expected. Yappari is a more formal version of yahari, which you might usually hear in anime a little more. But same thing. Chuck the male model. I know, right? He's gotta take care of that gorgeous face of his.
まあいい。将軍が誰になろうが、俺たちはその将軍の下で戦うだけだ。
そうだな。俺たちが頑張れば、それだけ将軍公も徳川幕府も安泰ってわけだ。
Only 20 days after Lord Yoshinobu had been officially inaugurated as the new shogun. You don't do much for skincare? Huh. Your skin is, you know, from what I remember, your skin is actually pretty good too. So that's, you know, you're lucky. Count your blessings, my man. The emperor suddenly passed away. Damn, that was fast. The death of the emperor, whose younger sister, Princess Kazu, had married the previous shogun, and who was seen as a symbol of imperial unification, sent shockwaves throughout the country. Yeah, pretty good. He was succeeded by the prince, a 15-year-old boy. Whoa, 15? You get pimples though? Yeah, and hey, everyone does get pimples. If you do want to treat that, you can always buy like acne wash from like, you know, like Rite Aid or Walmart, like if you want to get quick treatment. But if it's really bad, I would definitely recommend seeing a skincare doctor, because that's what I do. Because I take oh shit, I didn't take my pills for that. I'll take them later. Because I have to I take like pills you know, to maintain my face, and then I also have there's like an acidic solution that I use, and facial cream. But yeah, it's just one every now and again. Yeah, I usually get them monthly. But yeah, no, I want to try to like control it. So it's like I'm gonna use these, and it's definitely like helped a lot. Like there's definitely been some improvement. Sure, I'll get pimples like here and there, but they're not as bad as they used to be. So like, yeah, I definitely have some improvement there. In the turmoil, the activities of the Choshu domain went uninvestigated. The entire country of Japan found itself thrust into rapid motion. Oh, well, that was fast. We're already in chapter 4. March 1867. And Heisuke's man titties for some reason. Alright. Oh, wait, okay, I think I know where we're going. Kid named Rapid Motion. Oh, look, Okita! The cherry blossoms are in full bloom! Look! The seasons changed and spring came. Kyoto was filled with cherry blossoms, and the whole city took on a festive atmosphere. Man, it sucks that we left like almost just before the sakura bloom, man. And like same thing for the East Coast. We left just before like you know, the leaves really started turning like red and orange. We did see some like red and orange trees, like, you know, little leaves for some, but it wasn't abundant. Surrounded by the gentle cheer of spring, my footsteps felt somehow lighter.
このところ暖かくなってきたし、今日はいい天気だし、浮かれる気持ちもわからなくはないけど、一緒に歩いてる僕たちのことも少しは考えてほしいな。
I glanced around me. The townspeople were staring at me dubiously. Why? I'll be careful. Maybe I had let my guard down because things had quieted down a bit. I sighed slightly and took in my surroundings. Okita?
Nani?
In that alleyway over there, there seems to be a few Ronin that saw us and snuck away.
そんなのいちいち気にしてもしょうがないでしょ。
Really?
もし本当に尊重派の老子だったらもっと堂々としているはずだよ。僕らの姿を見て慌てて逃げるような連中は正直言って雑魚だよ、雑魚。
I see.
まあ僕たちに絡んでくるほど度胸がある老子なんて今の今日にはいないと思うけどね。
The Shinsengumi's gotten pretty famous around Kyoto, hasn't it? That uniform stands out a lot too.
まあ目立って困ることもあるけどね。
When the men wore their uniforms, people seemed to notice them at first glance, which at first seemed like a good thing, but there was some debate among the Shinsengumi as to whether or not they should adopt a new uniform, and that's a drink for among. Some people, such as Ito, felt that the uniform should be changed because it wasn't fashionable. Ito is so fucking fruity, oh my god. Imagine if they wore hot pink. That's probably what Ito wants them to wear. Is Ito back in Kyoto yet?
そうみたいだね。別に帰ってこなくてもよかったんだけど。
Don't be like that. He wants to go recruit some of his friends and acquaintances, right?
まあそういうことになってるけど、実際どこまで行ってきたんだろうね。
I didn't hear the details, but I heard he went to more places than he originally planned. If he put in all that effort, then he must really care about the Shinsengumi, right? Excuse me.
君はそう思ってるんだ。
Am I wrong?
違わないけどね。
Puzzling angiogram. Let me see about this. Are they banned? Okay, no, they're just suspicious. It was weird because that one, what was it, Metal Gear stream? There was like a bot, and if you click on the name, it said that the account was already banned and suspended. It was so weird. Yes, thank you for banning puzzling angiogram. Like, man, like, what if these, what if the bots, like, take over these banned or suspended users? Like, damn, that's kind of weird to think about. It is whack, yeah. He seemed to be insinuating something, continued in a mutter.
近藤さん、優しいからな。あんな人、早く切っちゃえばいいのに。
Isn't that a drink? Hold on. Okita casually mentions killing someone. There we go, that's a drink. Or... It doesn't... Okay, so the prompt doesn't specifically say he's gonna kill them, but it does, like, yeah, it does... He is mentioning Ito should die, basically. He should be killed. That bot heard me talking about the medical classes. Oh, yeah, huh? That's probably why they got sent to me, huh? Well, fuck you. I don't deal with that medical shit in my life. Not anymore. You really shouldn't, Okita. How could you joke about killing one of your companions?
どうしね。
Kill him! Kill him now! Exactly, that's literally like Soji's whole... No, it's mostly his personality. Which is why it's like here is a drinking game for him. He scoffed, then fell silent. Ever since Ito had first arrived, Okita and the rest of the captains had never warmed up to him. Nonetheless, him saying it aloud in public still surprised me. It's Okita, what do you expect? I glanced around to make sure no one had been paying attention. As I was looking around... You! Oh. There in the crowd, a face I'd seen before. I stopped walking. You know, yeah, I think that's a Star Wars meme, because doesn't Palpatine say that? But I could have sworn there was like some other meme of some kid saying that. Probably a reference to Palpatine, but I'm not sure now. Was that Kaoru? The face that looked back could easily have been mine. There was no way I could ever mistake it. Oh, I forgot to mention. I did enjoy watching this like 1B movie with my dad. Like it's called Them. It's basically about these giant ants that are they basically moved from New Mexico to Los Angeles. and it's like it's black and white because I think the movie came out in the 50s. But it's just interesting watching it. Like I was like, oh, this is pretty fun. But like they kept playing the fucking Wilhelm scream. Normally when you watch movies, they use it at least once. They might have used it multiple times, but like from where, because I kind of watched it starting like halfway. They used it at least twice, and I couldn't stop laughing every time they used it. That I don't remember when the earliest usage of was for the earliest usage of the Wilhelm scream was, but that was pretty funny. Am I thinking of Mr. Electric? Kill him now. Maybe. Probably. Who fucking cares? The face that looked back could easily have been mine. There was no way I could ever mistake it. But no sooner had I spotted her than she disappeared, melting into the crowd. Kaoru!
ちょっとどこに行くつもり?
Yeah, don't just fucking run off by yourself. He called out to stop me as I left the rings. I might get in trouble for it, but if I didn't go quickly, I'd lose her. Sorry, Okita. There's something I have to do. I caught a glimpse of his confused face as I ducked into the crowd.
勝手な行動は慎めっていつも言ってると思うんだけど。
Whoops.
面倒を見させられるこっちの身にもなってほしいな。
Well, at least she's doing something. I ran as fast as I could, bobbing and weaving through the crowd. At last, I caught up to her.
あなたは
She was Kaoru, no mistake.
どうなさったんです？そんなに息を切らせて。
I'm sorry for surprising you, that is. Kaoru? Do you remember me?
ええ、新選組の方たちと一緒にいた人ですよね。覚えていますよ。
May I ask you something?
何でしょう?
I gulped. I knew I had to choose my words carefully when asking her. One of the Shinsengumi saw a girl who looked like me at the Sanjo Ohashi Bridge a while ago. Could that have been you? Mr. Kondo, send Ito to the penis seppuku room and have his penis seppuku now! Yeah, exactly.
さあ、三条大橋は普通に通るところですけど、もし私がそこに行ったとして何か問題が終わりになるのですか?
Oh. I was embarrassed for asking her what seemed to be an irrelevant question. Her eyes narrowed.
もしかしてあなたがお聞きになりたいのは夜にその場所へ行ったことがあるかどうか。ではありませんか?
Sauce. Could it be? If you got in the Shinsengumi's way that night.
もしそうなら問題大ありだね。君には死んでもらわなきゃならないかな。
Never tell your enemy what you know, exactly. This wouldn't really count as any member of the Shinsengumi appears out of nowhere to save in the nick of time. Because nothing threatened. We haven't technically been threatened yet, and two, we already know Okita was probably headed our way anyways. Oh, Okita! He'd been quick to catch up with me.
これは新選組の沖田さん。いつぞやはどうもありがとうございました。
She bowed, but Okita didn't even seem to notice.
で、答えはどっちなのかな?
Okita
心当たりはあるの? ないの?
Did you do that just now? Cause Oh, you know what? That is true. Alright, we'll take a drink for that. Okita wore his usual half smile, but his body was as tight as a bowstring. He looked ready to draw his blade at any moment.
死んでもらうなんて、そんな恐ろしいことおっしゃらないでくださいな。三条大橋なんて昼間は誰でも通るところではありませんか。それに 夜なんてあの偵察の騒ぎがありましたから怖くて近づけません。
Nice try, Kaoru. That's not gonna fly.
ただ雪村さんに顔が似ているというだけで私を疑うなんてひどいです。
She sadly looked down, and I rushed to shake my head. Oh, of course. I understand. I'm sorry for asking something so rude. I guess it really wasn't her. Oh, come on! No, you fool! I felt embarrassed for even doubting her for a second, so I apologized. But...
甘いな。そんな簡単に疑いを解くなんて。
Yeah, see?
もし犯人だとしても、自分から私がやりましたなんて言うわけないじゃない。
Exactly. Well...
彼女を信じてあげようと思ったのはどうして？
No, nigga.
Exactly.
No. No. No.
Yeah, fucking... Come on, Yukimura.
No. Nigga.
It's so nice having the sound alerts back.
自分と似た顔をしてるから？それとも女の子だから？
I didn't have an answer. Kaoru then took one step back. Don't let her get away!
もう行っても構いませんか？用事がありますから失礼します。
Kaoru. She turned and ducked away, disappearing back into the crowd. Had I done the right thing, I wondered, in covering for her? I was pondering whether or not I should give chase when I heard Okita begin to cough. Ruh-roh! Oh, hold on, we should make this a prompt every time he coughs. That's right. Hold on. Yeah, I'll put this near the Okita says I can still fight. Okita coughs. Oh. Okita? Are you alright?
I've been waiting for this.
Me too. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Okita? As I stepped toward him, he threw out a hand to stop me.
大丈夫だから。
I'm debating whether I should like drink every time he coughs. Yeah, perfect timing, right? You know what? Fuck it. I'll have a drink every time he actually coughs. So that's 2 other times. So 2 drink. Damn, we're just gonna keep fucking drinking. It was the sheer force emanating from him that stopped me, not just his words. He coughed as if his lungs were collapsing. Eventually the fit slowed, then subsided entirely. Just wanted to test out the sound alerts, just so happened that one came out in the time he started coughing. Well, you must see the future or something, because that really was perfect timing. Good, very good. He finally stopped coughing and he wiped his sweat as he looked up. Okita? Are you really alright?
何が？
I mean, why don't we find somewhere to rest? You don't look too well.
顔色が悪いのは君を追いかけて走ってきたせいだよ。それに今は巡察の最中でしょ。休んでる暇なんてあるは
Since
ずな
it's
いじゃ
not
ない。
his route, I doubt that he's ever gonna tell Yukimura like about his condition. But
もう大丈夫さ。落ち着いたから。それよりも
cough again.
さっきの人、
Just kidding.
カオルさんのことだけど、生殺事件のことを確かめたかった気持ちはよくわかる。でも、
Oh, sorry.
それならなおのこと、
Wait.
一人で動くのは無謀だよ。
I'm gonna play your line again.
生殺事件のことを確かめたかった気持ちはよくわかる。大事なことだからね。
Okay, good.
もし彼女が敵で仲間が近くに隠れてたらどうするつもりだったの？
He has a point, but I mean technically, Yukimura has been trained, kinda.
君一人で対処できた？
But yeah, could she handle it alone? Well,
無用な心配だったって言い切れる？彼女が君をおびき寄せるつもりだったとしたら、この場所は人目にもつかないし、叫んでも声が届きにくい格好の襲撃場所だよ。
you're right. She hadn't tried to attack me, but Okito was right. Next time I might not be so lucky. I could have easily run right into a trap. And if that were to happen, there was no guarantee I would come out unscathed.
巡察に同行している以上、行動には注意してくれないと。君は役立たずの子供なんだってこと、少しは自覚したら？
I clenched my fists and looked down. I'm sorry. I felt bad causing him extra stress, so I apologized. He sighed.
やれやれ。お説教なんて柄じゃないんだけどね。妙な遠慮はやめなよ。頼るべき時は頼ればいいんだからさ。君には散々迷惑かけられてるし、今さら何とも思わないけどね。
He let out a snort of laughter. That night, after everyone else had gone to bed, I lay awake thinking about what had happened. I couldn't forget what Okita had said. A useless kid. Oh, well, I mean, she is.
That was truly cringeworthy.
What? I thought it was supposed to have changed. I thought I updated that. It was supposed to be a cute little skeleton on a gravestone. Ugh. Okay, I'll go back and like edit the sound alerts, but I swear to God, it was supposed to look different. Well, I can't complain too much because at least the sound alerts are actually working. I just wanted them to fit the Spooktober season. But yeah, anyways. Yukimura is outright calling herself useless, so I'll definitely count that as a drink. Or this is technically 2, I know she's angsting. He was right, but still, having it pointed out to me again made me feel quite sad. So yeah, 2 drinks. I lay there, staring at the ceiling. My actions today were no doubt reckless. If I had done anything like that before, I would have been killed, no questions asked. The fact that I had gotten away with just a lecture was proof that they'd started trusting me a little more. Still, I couldn't go on like this. Tomorrow I start working harder. But no sooner had I closed my eyes. Oh shit! Huh? A loud crash made my eyes fly back open. What on earth? I sat up in bed just as the door came toppling into my room, and standing there... Ew, it was one of the Shinsengumi soldiers, what? Excuse me. That just looks like one of them Ronin. Is something wrong? I called out to him on guard, but he remained quiet. Did you need something? Ruh-roh. Huh? I squinted to get a clearer picture. His hair flashed white! White, that's a drink. Isn't this also a prompt? Like, the bloodlust kind of thing? Where is that? Yeah, someone has an episode of Fury Bloodlust. Yeah, I'll count this. Oh shit, it's the hentai protagonist, exactly. His eyes were ominously red. They bore holes into me. He was one of the Furies! He was completely mad, just like the warrior I saw that one night in Kyoto. I had to call for help. I couldn't possibly face a deranged superhuman monster on my own. I breathed in and was about to call for help. No, I couldn't call for help. If I did, then the secret of the Furies would get out. I had to find another way. But how? Before I had time to think, I caught the flash of moonlight on metal. Ah! His sword hissed through the air. The blade sliced into the flesh of my upper arm. Pain seared through my arm. The Fury saw my blood dripping, and the madness in his eyes intensified. Oh, that's a CG, that's a drink. Whoa! Let's take a look at that blood. Yeah, you're a no. Blood oozed from the cut. I pressed down on it desperately, but to no avail. The thick red liquid spilled between my fingers, flowed down my arm, and dripped onto the floor.
血だその血をもっと俺によこせ
That's a loud, that's a drink. Like a loud character. The Fury became increasingly erratic, and he started licking the blood-stained sword. He then creeped toward me, his movements odd and jerky. Oh, my back hit the wall. I was going to die. Just when I prepared myself for death, I suddenly remembered Okita's words from earlier that day.
妙な遠慮はやめなよ。頼るべき時は頼ればいいんだからさ。
Okita, everyone, someone, help! He went down on his hands and knees, licking my blood off the floor. There was no warrior there. There wasn't even a person in him anymore. I used his distraction to put some distance between us. Please, I silently begged, let someone come.
足りないこれだけでは足りない
He looked up from the floor. His mouth was smeared with dark red blood. My arm wouldn't stop bleeding. My sleeve was soaked through. His eyes locked on me, and I saw them light up with animal hunger. His grin was a nightmarish thing.
それだお前の血をもっとよこせ
He rose from the floor and lunged at me. He was going to kill me. I froze.
伏せろいいって言うまで絶対に頭を上げるんじゃねえ
Gee, I wonder who that could be. Also, this is someone saving her in the nick of time, right? Excuse me, hold on, where's that prompt? Yeah, there we go. That's a drink. Ooh. I heard a voice, and immediately threw myself down onto the floor. Oh, it's Hijikata! Who would have known? With that silhouette. Man, hold on, I gotta pour out a little more soju. The Fury seemed to be shocked to see Hijikata coming out of nowhere. He raised his sword to attack, but the commander was faster. Same. The Fury's twisted cry reverberated through the room. I don't know, seeing that, I don't remember if I mentioned, but that one client from Saturday, he kept dropping the N-word with the hard R. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? But yeah, like, oh, that was crazy, but yeah. After like listening to that guy talk for like 2.5 hours nonstop, I kind of learned to like tune it out. And I was like watching like some true crime on my phone while that was happening. And we were also like, we were watching like Halloween themed movies. Like we've watched all of the Haunted Mansions, like those Disney movies, like both the original and the new remake version. And then there's like also a Muppets version too. Yeah, I'll play that again. Here. Yeah, when you take a shit. He writhed in agony, but his wound was already healing.
今のうちだ行けるなこっちへ来い
Yes. As I ran to his side, I heard more footsteps pounding down the hallways. Wait, the scream? Oh, which one? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I felt that too. As I ran to his side, I heard more footsteps pounding down the hallways. Oh my god, the weird fucking... It sounds like a fucking, like, some kind of centipede or something just crawling across the, like, the wood or whatever. That does not sound like regular footsteps.
こいつまさか。こいつこの間落ち水を飲まされた大使だな。ここまで狂っちまっちゃ生かしておくわけにはいかねえか。
At some unspoken signal, a chorus of blades slid from their scabbards.
新発さん佐野さん抜かるんじゃねえぞ。
That's a loud voice too. I will drink for that.
てめえ誰に物を言ってやがるんだ。
羅刹だろうがなんだろうが波の大使に遅れを取るわけねえだろ。
Kill him. Kill him now. They quickly fanned out, circling the wounded soldier. There was no escape.
悪く思うなよ。
Pretty colors. Same. The captains all attacked at once, and the Fury was killed almost instantly. I breathed a sigh of relief. It was all over. Or so I thought.
まったくこんな夜中に何の騒ぎですの？
Oh my god, not this guy.
伊藤さん。
Ito rubbed his still sleepy eyes, stepped into the room and froze. You're dreaming!
何なのですかこれは。
I think that's kind of loud too. I'm gonna drink for that.
そこの大使には見覚えがありますわ。確か大気違反で切腹させたはずでは。それにこの地、あなた方の仕業ですの？
伊藤さん違うんだ。これはさ。
何が違うのですか？幹部総出で寄ってたかって大使をなぶり殺しにするなんて。
You know, that was another loud voice line. I'm gonna drink for that too. Ito says seppuku. Alright, so that's 2 drinks then.
誰か説明なさい。一体何があったんです？
Ito was fuming and screaming.
皆さん申し訳ありません。私の不注意が原因です。
Oh, Ito's like, oh my god, he's dead. Sanan? Seeing Sanan, Ito's eyes grew wide.
Sanan-san?
They just didn't translate seppuku as such. Okay, well, good ear.
なぜ亡くなったはずのあなたがここに？
The captains fell silent. Yeah, Sanan should have just stayed behind. Did he not see Ito? He knows that Ito's not supposed to know that he's still alive.
これ以上隠し通すこともできねえか。雪村、お前は席を外してる。今夜は俺の部屋を使って構わねえ。
Or we could just like kill Ito. Historical Ito spinning in his grave. I know, huh? Me being here wouldn't do any good, but would they be all right? She's pointing out she's useless, so I'll count that as a drink. Would they be able to properly explain the situation to Ito? There was so much to worry about, but Hijikata looked at me sternly.
聞こえねえの。席を外せって言った。
Yes. I was worried, but I knew there was nothing else I could do, so I left the room. Huh? Is it morning already? I was waiting to see when she would say huh next. Alright, that's a fucking drink. I was woken up by chirping birds. I shot up, initially thrown off by the unfamiliar ceiling. I remembered that Hijikata had told me to stay in his room for the night. At the same time, the events of last night were beginning to flood back into my mind. Stroke it up, stroke it down. Never use teeth and go to town. Beautiful song. They flashed a little bit of that CG. I'll count that as a drink. The warrior who'd gone mad. The pain of the blade slicing my arm. I touched my right arm wrapped in bandages. I couldn't feel the throbbing pain anymore. I took off my bandage to see my injury. Of course it's healed. What had been an ugly open wound the night before was now little more than a faint white line. Drink for white. By tomorrow, even that would be gone. I wouldn't need any bandages anymore, but... Well, I guess it's good that the wound is gone. But if anyone sees this... I wrapped myself back up again. It would be inconvenient to wear, but I would pretend to still be injured. I wondered what everyone was doing. I headed to the common room to see what was going on.
Ara, あなたは
Ito, Miki, and Saito and Heisuke. What are you all doing so early in the morning?
そりゃあれだけのことがあった後、のんびり寝ていられるほど無神経ではありませんわ。雪村くん、怪我をしていたでしょ。傷の様子はどうなのかしら。
It's not so good. You know how it is. Well, it's not as bad as it looked.
そう。それは何よりですわね。
Huh? Despite the events he'd witnessed last night, Ito seemed now to be in rather high spirits. That's kind of sus. Has something good happened, Ito? You want to see a picture of every single named character stuffed into one image? Yeah. So we have reference. Would be nice.
知りたい？
Yes, I would.
教えてあげない。ま、だいたい想像はついてるかもしれないけど。ねえ、東堂くん、斉藤くん。
Hmm? Puzzled, I looked over at Heisuke and Saito.
まあな。
The moment our eyes met, he looked away. Why? Saito?
今は知る必要はないということだ。
Unlike Heisuke, Saito met my gaze straight on. However, his eyes were flat and utterly devoid of any emotion. It was as if he put up a wall.
なんだ。別れの挨拶にしちゃちとそっけなさすぎないか？
Miki just ruining the fun.
それとも実はこんなところからはさっさと出て行きたいってのが本音なのか？
Get out of here.
三郎、余計なことは言わなくてもよろしくてよ。それでは、私たちはもう行きますわ。雪村くん、ごきげんよう。
それではな、雪村。
またな。
The four of them left without another word. I was left wondering what on earth had just happened.
おや、雪村くん。もう起きてて大丈夫なのかい？
I'm fine. I slept really well and I feel a lot better. And my wound doesn't seem to be as deep as it looked.
それは良かった。しかし、災難でしたね。
I forgot how tall Shimada is supposed to be. He doesn't even fit on the screen fully. Mata nene Yukimura-kun. Ho ho. It's alright. But more importantly, I ran into Ito on my way here. He was acting very peculiar. Did something happen? Inoue and Shimada looked at one another, both wearing troubled expressions. Like, you know it's bad when there's like no music playing. It's serious.
そうか。あったのかい。
Both Ito and Miki were behaving rather strangely, and so were Heisuke and Saito. I was starting to feel concerned, looking at the two of them for an answer. After some thought, Shimada opened up.
実はですね、伊藤さんたちは ここを出ていくことになったんです。
Nani? What? Leaving?
新しく隊を立てることにしたらしい。新選組とは別にね。
Boo, that's stinky. Excuse me. Are they allowed to do that?
近藤局長と土方副長が伊藤さんと話し合って決めたということです。
御領絵師ですと？
いかにも。この伊藤、同志と共にここを出て孝明天皇の御領絵師を拝命する所存ですわ。まあ以前から考えていたことではあるのですけど、あんな場面を見せられた以上、これ以上一緒にやっていくのは難しいと思いまして、もともと私は尊皇攘夷の志を持って新選組に協力していたつもりですけれど。
They're leaving to form their own spin-off game, Ito's Bros. That would be interesting to play, but like those characters, I don't know, they're kind of stinky.
あなたたちとはどうにも水が合わないようですし。
くだらねえへりくつはいい。伊藤さん、あんた要するに太陽を割ろうって言うんだろ。
3年にもわたってこの私をたばかってらしたのはどちらでしたかしら。
Well, he does have a point. Yeah. If you suddenly like see that this guy who they claim they told you he was dead, like for like 3 years, he's actually alive. It's like, how can I trust? Imagine romancing Ito. Damn. I know that'd be interesting. That'd be kind of funny. What if in the next Hakuoki game, Ito is like available?
まあ伊藤さんがそこまでおっしゃるのであれば仕方がありません。だがご説明したように、こたびの一件の発端は幕府からの密命なのです。もし外に漏らされては我々としても黙っているわけにはいきません。
そこは取引というものですわ。あなたたちは我々に口をつぐんでいてほしいご様子ですし、私たちは黙ってここを出ていきたい。ですから出るにあたって大使を分けていただきたいと申し上げているだけですわ。
わかりました。ですが連れて行くからには本人の承諾をお願いします。
それはもちろんです。
The game kind of wants you to side against Ito just because he's not on the same side as the Protags. Exactly.
表向きは協力関係にあるという形を取らせていただきますし、その方がお互いにとっても都合がよろしいのではないかしら。
ということだそうだ。トシ、これでいいか？
近藤さんがそう決めたなら、俺はもう何も言わね
えよ。Then, Heisuke and Saito.
伊藤さんについていくそうだよ。驚いたね。伊藤さんと昔からの知り合いだった東堂君はともかく、斉藤君はそんな様子は全くなかったのに。
Out of nowhere. You can never trust the quiet ones. No. Then, would that mean I could never see them again?
心配することはないよ。
Don't worry. Oh, that's a drink.
言っただろう。これは友好的な関係を前提とした分離だ。
Kondo was kind enough to smile and attempt to comfort me. Any other time it would have worked. Now I simply couldn't shake off the uneasiness stirring in my heart. I couldn't say with any certainty, but I had the feeling that something terrible was going to befall the Shinsengumi and its members.
そうは言っても、今後はエジと新選組大使との交流は禁止するつもりなんだろう。
当然だ。これ以上あいつらの好き勝手にさせるつもりはねえから。
But, excuse me, is this really all right? Ito and the others leaving, I mean.
伊藤派の奴らが抜けたところで困ることはねえよ。ま、平助と斎藤も一緒だっていうのは少しばかり計算外だったがな。
まあな。彼らの期待に応えられなかった我々の落ち度でもあるな。
The captains each gave their thoughts on the matter. There was nothing more I could say. The decision had already been made. Snake? Snake? Sake. I got up quietly and left the common room. We haven't made any choices in a while, huh? I can't believe this is happening. I looked up to the sky, watching the clouds form in streaks above me, and then lowered my gaze. It seemed like just yesterday that we were all living our normal lives at the compound. Yeah, it's like it didn't feel like long ago that, like, you know, everyone was laughing and like Harada had his belly drawn on, everyone was drinking and all that fun stuff. Now look at us. Then all of a sudden, here we were, helpless as our troops split up. I couldn't wrap my head around it. Oh, I speak too soon. There's the prompts, or like the choices. Here, I'll make another save file. Alright, however, even with all of my confusion, I was especially worried about... I should have read what the Guardians were, because I don't even fucking know. I'm going to guess, the Guardians. Wait, unless... Hold on. Guardians, what's this?
そうは言っても、今後はエジと新選組大使との交流は禁止するつもり。そうは言っても、今後はエジと新。
当然だ。これ以上あいつらの好き勝手にさせるつもりはねえ。
Never mind, shut up. Or actually, hold on, I can look at the encyclopedia. Where are the Guardians? There they are. The Guardians, shorthand for the Guardians of the Imperial Tomb, who were founded by Ito after leaving the Shinsengumi. Oh, okay. So I guess the Guardians would just be like Ito's like people. So I'll focus on the soldiers, I guess. I'm making sure I know what I want to like give some thought into what I'm choosing here. Okay, we'll go with the soldiers. What about the feelings of those who were being left behind? I wanted to know how the people in the Shinsengumi felt about Ito and his followers leaving. The Guardians of the Tomb will return in Shinsengumi Endgame. Man. Yeah, it was... God damn, like we were always fucking watching Marvel movies, and I swear to God, it's always like Endgame. They're always playing Endgame at least once a week because of fucking Toilet Guard. He's the one who's always playing Marvel movies, especially Spider-Man. And then everyone's just like, oh man, if he plays Spider-Man one more time, I swear to God. But like, yeah, I don't know, like, I'm not even paying attention to the TV some of the time, especially if it's the Marvel movies, but goddamn, he does play it a lot. Anyways, I wanted to know how the people in the Shinsengumi felt about Ito and his followers leaving. Specifically the original Spider-Man trilogy with Tobey Maguire, which, you know, Tobey Maguire is cool and all. It's just when you're constantly seeing this practically every week, it gets a little old. Not for Toilet Guard, but still. Yeah, I prefer Tom Holland. You know what? Even then, sometimes he might switch it up, and it might be like Tom Holland's. Well, I don't even think that the third movie's available. I never see it play on the TV, so it's probably only the first two. But we will have like Tom Holland's movies play sometimes, and I'm like, yay! Yeah, that doesn't get old for me. Just kidding. Yeah, sometimes it does get kind of old. It's like, man, they're playing this again? There's other movies that we have on here, but whatever. Toilet Guard be like, I missed the part where that's my problem. Man, for real. No, and it's funny too, cause like Dick, like he hates Spider-Man 3, and I'm like, what? Like it was funny, like me and Toasty were in like the same room when Dick was saying this like once, and like Toasty's like, but what about Tobey Maguire's sick dance moves? And like, you know what? Right? Like I thought the dance moves were pretty funny. Like, you know, we get a lot of memes from that, and like, you know, it's genuinely a funny scene to watch in the movie. But Dick's just like, nah, look how they massacred my boy. You know? But whatever, he's entitled to his own opinion, but he's wrong. I decided to go and ask someone. Hold the fuck, Jesus Christ, that's a lie. You know what? No, I'll keep it saved on. Did I did save it like there, right? I'll keep it there. Excuse me, that's a lot. Okay. I decided to ask someone close to the people who are leaving. Yeah, like Harada. I decided to talk to someone close to Heisuke and Saito. I'd only known them since I'd come to Kyoto, and their departure was making me miserable. The rest of the Shinsengumi had known them for much longer. How are those closest to them feeling? As I was trying to think of who to talk to first, Nagakura and Harada walked out of the common room. Yeah, they should be your first two choices because they were, you know, they were part of the trio that Heisuke was, like, made up with them. And then there were two.
Oh! 昨日は大変だったな。
もう動いても平気なのか？
Yes, I'm alright.
怪我の様子はどうなんだ？結構深い傷だっただろう。
It wasn't as deep as it originally seemed. I'm sure it'll heal soon. Is it safe for you to say that Spidey 3 is your favorite out of the original 3? By all means, yes, you are valid, my dude. Yeah, like... No, Chuck, it's not safe. Damn, rip Chuck. No, but me, the streamer, gives you approval because Spidey 3 is valid. It was a cool movie. I thought it was also pretty cool. So, you know, you are entitled to that. If Dick were here, he would shoot you down though, that's for sure. You'll always deem the fight between Peter and Harry cool since Harry becomes the Green Goblin. Yeah, right? Like, that part was pretty neat. Like, yeah, like, you could, like, you know, you're on the edge of your seat. These two are, like, you know, having that fight. But yeah. Oh, spoilers.
そっか。そりゃあよかった。女の肌に傷が残っちまったとなりゃ、詫びようがねえからな。
Oh, my bad.
Seriously?
Well, that's one drink, but isn't this like Harada being all like, oh, man should protect a woman? Oh, let me see. Talks about how it's a man's duty to protect women and or children. So technically that would count, because, you know, that's part of his code. So I will count that as a second drink. And you pour out a little more soju. Yeah, I can be here all night. Maybe not all night, but you know what I mean. I can at least go up to at least midnight, probably. We'll see. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. I'm enjoying this drinking game. Like, I've never done a drinking game with Hakuoki, and this is definitely getting us some drink. The genuine concern on their faces warmed my heart. They were good men. All of the captains were. This only made the situation that much more heartbreaking.
しかしほんと、ゆうべはひでえ夜だったな。伊藤さんにゃとうとう羅刹のことを知られちまうし。
About Ito. How do you guys feel about Heisuke and Saito? About them leaving, I mean.
ああ、そのことか。平助のやつがあそこまで白状者だとは思わなかったな。
Me neither, my dude.
あいつ、俺たちに一言もなかったんだぜ。ぶっ殺すぞ、たかよ。
まあ、あいつもあいつで悩んでたんだろう。
悩んだ挙句に出した結論があれかよ。今まであんだけ面倒見てやったのに。
ただこねたってしょうがねえだろうが、同僚の小さいやつだな。
I didn't expect Heisuke to be so cold. I mean, I know it's winter, but his nipples could cut ice. Yeah, of course Nagakura would know that, right? Oh man.
ところでよ、近頃の近藤さんのことどう思う？
Kondo? What do you mean? I was confused. Kondo didn't seem any different to me than he had the first day I had met him.
最近の近藤さん、ちょっと気取ってねえか？幕府のお偉いさんとちょくちょく会うようになったせいかわからねえけどよ。伊藤派のことだって、あの人が伊藤さんって甘やかしたから付き上がったと思うんだよな。
Do you disagree with the chief and the commander?
いや、そうじゃねえんだけどよ。まあ、あの嫌味な伊藤が出ていくのはせいせいしてるんだぜ。
しかし、いずれ敵対することにはなるだろうな、伊藤さんのとことは。
Oh, that's a drink! Harada's words struck me as a bad... Stuck me? Wait, shouldn't that say struck though? Harada's words struck me as a bad omen, although I didn't know why. Crossing swords. But why?
伊藤さんたちが今後どこの後ろ盾を得て動くつもり
It
なの
should
か
say struck, right? Yeah. Silly game translators.
尊上派とつながりを持ちてんなら、元新選組なんて肩書きは邪魔にしかならねえからな。
What will you do if we do have to fight them?
決まってんだろ。敵に回るようなら切る。
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a truck. Bow! I love that meme.
それが新選組だ。
って言うだろうな、土方さんならよ。
Nagakura scratched his head out of frustration.
けどな、いざあいつらと戦うことになったらどうなるんだろうな。
不定老子を切るのとは話が違うしな。本気でやり合えるかどうかはわからね
え。Right. Their voices had faded to little more than a murmur. I couldn't ask any more. My wound healed completely soon afterward, but I kept the bandages on. I didn't want anyone to see that my scar was gone. Since Ito, Heisuke, and Saito all left, the compound felt so much larger, emptier. Around the same time, Takeda, one of the captains of the Shinsengumi, also left. Oh, I think that's Dio. I'm like, who? I knew none of this could be helped, and yet, it felt as if everyone was going in different directions, off to forge their own paths. Also, what the fuck happened to Kondo's 2 pages? Like, where did they go? Where are they during all this? I couldn't help but feel sad about it. Who knows, right? Well, jump to June 1867. My birth month. Beginning of June 1867. 3 months had passed since Ito had left the Shinsengumi, taking his men and others with him. Late one evening, I laid awake in my futon at an hour where I should have been asleep. I tossed and turned in my bed. My mind was wide awake. I wasn't falling asleep anytime soon. Was it because I'd trained earlier that day? I needed to get to sleep soon, or I'd oversleep in the morning. I should just try to fall asleep. As I forced my eyes shut for the 1000th time, I heard someone calling out for me.
Yukimura, まだ起きてるか?
The voice outside belonged to Hijikata. I scrambled to my feet. Yes. What is it?
お前に来客だ。支度ができたら広間まで来てくれ。
A visitor? A visitor? Who would come to visit me? Especially at such a late hour. I stood, puzzled, but I rushed to get dressed and shuffled towards the common room. I slid open the door and walked in, and I was surprised at what I saw.
いやあ、すまないね。休んでいるところを起こしてしまって。
Are you my guest? Oh, that's fine, but...
髪、
Oh,
すごい
hi.
寝癖だよ。結い直してくる暇すらなかったの？
What? Really? I'm so sorry.
掃除。くだらねえ冗談はやめろ。
Dang, everyone's here, huh? Huh? It was a joke? What? Drink.
安心し
Don't worry, another drink!
寝癖なんてついてねえよ。
I want to see Yukimura with crazy hair too. That'd be funny.
よく来てくれましたね。そちらに座ってください。
Yes. Even Sanan was here. Seeing all the captains of the Shinsengumi gathered, I shook with nerves. I went to sit down in the corner, but when I locked eyes with the person sitting in front of me, my eyes grew wide. Reason being, the person who was sitting was...
お久しぶりね。
Oh, it's Sen! Excuse me, yeah, I remember this part. Even Sanan is here. Everybody's here. Excuse me.
ごめんなさい。こんな夜遅くにお邪魔しちゃって。
Yeah, why did you so late? Excuse me. Sen? So, my visitor was Sen? What could she be doing here? Only then did I notice a beautiful woman dressed as a ninja seated next to Sen.
彼女は私の連れよ。まあ、護衛役みたいなものだと思ってちょうだい。
Hey, you got a bodyguard? Bodyguard? I looked at the captains, hoping someone would explain the situation.
お前にどうしても話してえことがあるんだとよ。
It seemed like he was letting me handle this. So, Sen, what brings you here today? We were barely more than acquaintances. Sen's serious gaze bore into me. How are we supposed to know who she is? Do we perhaps have any ninja info cards? Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna be on the ninja info cards.
用というのは他でもないわ。
What? Oh, I
あ
knew
な
she
たを
was
迎
gay.
えに来たの。
Come to take me? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying.
そうね。説明すると長くなるんだけど、何から話せばいいかしら。
もはや一刻の猶予もありません。すぐにここを出る準備をしてください。
Wait, hold on, please. Why should I go with you?
そうだぜ。わけがわからねえ。いきなり訪ねてきて彼女に会わせるなんて言い出すしよ。
あんたらこいつの親戚か何かか。こいつの方には心当たりはねえよう
だな。Sen, can you explain a little more? The story would probably go a lot better if Yukimura actually did go with Sen, right? Because then she'll learn more about who she really is.
まあ、そうよね。いきなりこんなことを言ってもわけがわからないわよね。わかったわ。順を追って説明するわね。
Oh boy,
ちょっと
exposition
時間が
time.
かかりそうだけど。
Oh, speaking of exposition, so Kyler has been playing Metaphor. He's really enjoying it. He's like addicted to it. But the thing is, he keeps calling it a Persona game. Like I get where he's coming from, but like he straight up is all like, yeah, no, I mean it plays the same, and then like, isn't it the same universe? And I'm like, no, it's not, because like it's in its own fantasy universe, unless there's some kind of twist. But even so, like, you know, the demons, the persona, they're not all the same. It's like its own thing. But I will admit, it does have the same mechanics. But it's funny because he keeps insisting it's a Persona game, and I'm just like, nah, it's its own thing. It is an Atlas game, but it's not even part of the Mega 10 universe. Unless, I don't know. I still have to play it myself, but Kyler did buy it on Steam, so I'm available to play it because I have Family Link. But I'm gonna stream it sometime. I don't know when, because obviously there's like a shit ton of games on our lineup. But you know, when I get the chance, I will play it. That's for sure. Poke brain kicking in. Glad you have Dawn here with you. Oh, that's right. You have a Dawn figure. Very nice. Yeah, man. I know. I'm like thinking all like, oh, I wanna know more about these leaks, cause like I followed this one Twitter account that's like showing like all the leaks and stuff, and I'm like, this is interesting, cause it's so cool seeing like all these beta sprites for Pokemon, or like, you know, beta designs for any of the Pokemon characters and whatnot. Very cool stuff. And then there's the weird folklore stuff. That's, how could they do my boy Typhlosion dirty like that? Yeah, poor Hilda. Yeah, I'm sure you'd have a Hilda figure if there's one around. Anyways.
我々は席を外していた方がいいかね。
いえ、同席していてください。あなたたちにも関わりがあることですから。
What do you mean? She glanced around the room, looking at each of the captains, and started to speak.
あなたたち、風間を知っていますよね。何度か刀を交えていると聞きました。
なぜそのことを知ってる？
この今日で起きていることは、だいたい私の耳に入ってくるんです。
なるほど。お前も奴らと似たようなうさんくさい連中の一味ってことか。
あんなのと一緒にされるのも不本意だけど、でも遠からずかしら。
まあいい。風間の話だったな。
あいつは池田や金門の変二条城と何度も俺たちの邪魔をしてきた薩長の仲間だろ
う。仲間っていうより彼らは彼らで何か目的があるみたいだったけどね。
どっちにしても俺たちの敵ってのは確かだ。
彼らの狙いがそこにいる彼女だということも。
Sen fixed me with a level stare. What was going on? Odd sense of dread was working its way up in my chest. My gut was telling me that I shouldn't listen any further.
それも承知している。確か彼らは自らを鬼と名乗っていたな。信じているわけではないが。
いえ、鬼と言われた方が妥当でしょう。3人が3人とも人間離れした使い手ということですし、それなのに人の世界では全く名が通っていない。そんなこと本来ありえないことです。
I was supposed to take my meds. Okay, hold on. Pause. Take a drink every time Kazuma insists Yukimura should be his waifu. Yeah, that's a good one, because I was even thinking, I was considering using that too, but I was like, I don't know, we don't see him that much, but that is a big part of his character dynamic, so yes, I'll add that. Let me just take my minutes real quick. Okay. Thank God these pills are small. Alright, so I'll add that. Every time Kazuma insists Yukimura should be his waifu. Oh, hold on, I like to capitalize the names properly. Alright, there we go.
三男さんがそういうことを言うのって珍しいですよね。
Please go on, Sen. Don't know if we'll see him that much during this route, but it'll probably be relevant if I do a drinking game while doing another route. Exactly.
彼らが人でないことは、あなたたちもよくお分かりの様子ですね。
Yeah, I mean they told us.
ならば、話は早いです。実を申せば、この私も人ではありません。彼らと同じ鬼なのです。
You are? You what?
本来の名は千姫と申します。
Oh damn, she's a princess. I knew that though. With that, she gave us an elegant bow. It was exactly what one might expect from a princess.
私は千姫様に代々仕えております忍びの家のものでございます。
なるほど。初対面だっつうのにやけに愛想がいいと思ってたな。
Not a cutie girlfriend, oh no, don't you know?
お前の狙いは花から俺を通じて新選組の情報を仕入れる。
さあ、何のことにござりましょう。
She tilted her head to the side politely and met Hijikata's glare with an innocent smile.
なんだよ土方さん、知り合いなのか？
You know her too.
よく見ろ新八、君菊さんだ。
Yeah, see, he knows.
島原で会った時と風景は違うが顔は同じだろ。
なんだって？
Kimigiku smiled graciously at how flustered he seemed.
この国には古来より鬼という生き物が住んでいました。幕府や諸藩の高い位にある者は皆知っていたことです。ほとんどの鬼たちは人間と関わらずただ静かに暮らすことを望んでいました。ですが鬼の強力な力に目をつけた時の権力者は自分たちに力を貸すよう求めました。
And did the demons obey?
多くの者は拒みました。人間たちの争いや彼らの野心になぜ自分たちが加担しなければならないのかと。ですがそうして断った場合、圧倒的な兵力で押し寄せてきて村落を滅ぼされることさえあったのです。
How horrible.
鬼の一族は次第に各地に散り散りになり、人目を避けて暮らすようになりました。人との交わりが進んだ今では純潔に近い鬼はそう多くはありません。
それがあの風間たちだということかな。
San nodded.
今西国で最も血筋が良い家といえば薩摩藩の後ろ盾を得ている風間家です。棟梁は風間千景。そして東国で最も大きな家は雪村家。あなたの家よ。
What? I jumped upon hearing my name brought up so suddenly.
雪村家の鬼たちが隠れ住んでいた里は人間たちの手によって滅ぼされたと聞いています。ですが彼女は雪村一族の生き残りではないか。私はそう考えています。あなたには特別に強い鬼の力を感じるの。
No, but I'm...
わかる限りではあるけど、お菊にもあなたの家のことを調べさせたわ。
信じられるのも無理はありませんが、まず間違いないかと。
The revelation of all of this was nearly impossible to comprehend. I was at a loss of words. I was being told I was not a human, but a being called a demon. I couldn't believe it, but at the same time, all the odd things that occurred all made sense now. Now I knew why Kazuma was after me. Why I always healed so much more quickly than anyone else. I tried my best to avoid the truth, but now I was being confronted with it. Who's adding stuff to the document? Is it the fucking 9/11? Oh my god, that's funny. Funny. I tried my best to avoid the truth, but now I was being confronted with it.
純潔の鬼の子孫であれば、風間が彼女を求めるのも道理です。
My dude, I have dual screens now and I have the fucking drinking game prompts open so I can see. Get the fuck out of here, Tofu! I don't need you in here. Go! Shoot! Out! Stupid. You don't belong here, motherfucker. Fucking Tofu tried to break in here. Now don't look at me like that, stupid motherfucker. God.
鬼の血筋が良い者同士が結ばれればより強い鬼の子が生まれるのですから。
Why'd you take it out? Where's the meme?
なるほど。嫁にする気か。
Okay, hold up. So we're not seeing Kazuma outright say it, but I mean, the implications of him wanting me to be waifu is there. You made it bigger, but it bumped to the next page. Oh, I see now. Okay, good, good. Yeah, we'll keep it there. Well, okay. I'll take like a little sip for this, cause you know. We know Kazuma wants Yukimura to be the waifu, but he's not here to say it, but I mean, they're mentioning it here, so I'll just take a little sippy for that. Alright.
風間は必ず彼女を奪いに来るでしょう。今のところ本気で仕掛けてきてはいないようですが、それがいつまで続くかは分かりません。そうなった時、あなたたちが守りきれるとは思えない。たとえ新選組だろうと、鬼の力の前では無力です。
なあ、千姫さんよ。無力ってのはちと言い過ぎじゃねえか。
新八の言う通りだ。ちっとばかし俺たちを見くびりすぎだぜ。
今まで互角に戦うことができたのは彼らが本気ではなかったからです。
では本気になってもらおうではありませんか。
Okay, I think this counts as the prompt with someone points out that not having to protect Yukimura would leave the Shinsengumi better off, but the Shinsengumi insists on continuing to do so anyway, right? I'll count that as a drink. Here.
本物の鬼の力とやらを見せていただきたいものですね。
Sanan! Kazama and his companions had already demonstrated incredible strength. Even the captains of the Shinsengumi had been easily brushed aside. If that was not even the full extent of their strength, then a battle to the death against one of them would be...
新八や原田の言う通りだ。確かに連中は人並み以上の力は持ってやがったが、絶対に勝てねえほどの力の差はなかった。たとえ奴らが多少手加減してたとしてもな。
そうですね。こっちには泣く子も黙る鬼副長がいますし。
掃除、てめえは黙ってろ。
お気持ちはよくわかりますが、実際にはそう簡単でないことは分かっていらっしゃるのでしょう。あなたたちの役目は今日の治安を守ることであって、彼女を守ることではないのですし。ですから私たちに任せてください。私たちなら彼女を守りきれます。
おいおい、決めつけんじゃねえよ。俺たちじゃあいつらに勝てねえってのか。
言葉は悪いが、そっちの戦力は女が2人だろ。あんたらの細腕で風間や天霧、白縫と渡り合えるとは思えねえんだがな。
何よりよそ者が僕たち新選組の内情に口を出さないでほしいよね。
Both Sen and Kimigiku seem to be thrown off by the captain's reactions.
土方さんはどうお考えですか。風間たちの力を承知しているあなたなら、姫のお話お分かりいただけるのではありませんか。彼女をこちらに渡してくださいな。
それとこれとは話が違う。鬼ごときに恐れをなして一旦守ると決めた相手を放り出すってのは俺たちのやり方じゃねえんだ。それにあんた方が鬼だってのは100歩譲って認めてやってもいいが、だからって別にあんた方を信用したわけじゃねえから。
随分な物言いですわね。千姫様は鈴鹿御前様の血を引く。
Hold on. I think we need context for that. A demon woman said to have lived on Suzuka Mountain. She fell in love with Tamamuro Sakanoue and went to live with him in Yase. Cool.
おきく、おやめなさい。今はそのようなことを言っている時ではありません。
Her tone was calm, but it left no room for argument.
私も土方君に同意します。もし彼女が人とは違う生き物の血を引いているのだとすれば、
We could study her.
今後いろいろとご協力願いたいこともありますしね。
Oh, that's Kimikuku. Kimigiku glared at him. She probably didn't say anything out of interest in saving Sen's face.
そうですか。困りましたね。どうしても承知してはいただけませんか。
ちょっと待ってくれるかね。肝心なことを確かめていないじゃないか。
肝心なこと？
雪村君、君はどう？
Thank you. Someone asked the important question here. Me? Well, I couldn't give an immediate answer. It wasn't that I was doubting Sen and Kimigiku, but
そうか。我々の前では何かと話しにくいかもしれないな。よかったら千姫さんと二人で話してくれたり。
alone.
近藤さん、そいつは。
Hijikata tried to protest, but Kondo didn't back down.
せめて誰か一人立ち会うべきでしょう。あちらも君菊さんに同席してもらえばいいのですし。
まあいいじゃないか。我々は今までずっと彼女の意思を無視し続けてたんだしな。彼女がここを出たいというのであれば止めることなどできんだろう。
Kondo.
たく、相変わらず甘いんだな、あんたは。
ま、近藤さんが言うんじゃ仕方ないですよね。
His words spoke for the rest of them as well. Such was the weight of Kondo's words as chief. But more than his title, his charisma was enough to sway them.
二人きりになった途端、そのまま彼女を連れ去るなどということはないでしょうね。
心配は無用です。鬼は一度交わした約束は守りますから。
I sure hope that's true. I'll be fine. Sen isn't a bad person.
ありがとう。
When she smiled, her expression returned to that of a girl her age. A few moments later, we found ourselves alone in my room.
突然押しかけられた上、いろいろなことを言われて混乱したでしょう。ごめんなさいね。本来ならこんなやり方はしないんだけど。
No, it's alright. I'm sorry about the others. They were so rude to you.
まあ、あれぐらいは予想してたから。いきなりあんな話を信用しろって方が無茶だもんね。鬼と呼ばれる生き物が本当に存在してるなんて簡単に信じられる人間はそうそういないし。それよりもさっきの提案どうかな。ちゃんと考えてみてくれる？
Whether to go with her or not. If Sen had come to me when I'd first arrived in Kyoto, I might well have taken her up on her offer. But now,
新選組の人たちはあなたを守れると言ってたけど、私は無理だと思う。
perhaps what she said was true. The Shinsengumi men were indeed powerful and skilled. I'd seen them face overwhelming odds and emerge victorious, but always those odds had been only human. The enemy this time was a demon. The strength of even a single one was something great and terrible. We had all seen so firsthand, and some had even lost their lives to that strength. The captains of the Shinsengumi might suffer the same fate.
今後、今日の政局はますます混乱するはずよ。そんな時に風間がやってきたら、 どうなると思う？あなたは新選組から離れるべきだわ。そうすれば彼らも心置きなく戦える。
Sen. Her eyes were serious but warm and honest. Whatever else she might be, her concern for me was real. Thank you, Sen, but I just couldn't get myself to agree.
もしかしてここから離れたくない理由でもあるの？
There is.
誰か心に思う人がいるとか。
Well, what? Her question had been entirely innocent, although it had caught me off guard. I couldn't possibly lie to her. What should I tell her? Yeah, we're trying to romance here, mate. Oh, whoops, hold on, wrong button. Yes. There is, actually. I nodded and calmly returned Sen's gaze. She seemed a little surprised, but a look of relief spread over her face.
そっか。それが誰なのかまでは聞かないけど、あなたが一人の女の子として見つけたものがここにはあるのね。それなら離れろなんて言えるはずないか。
Thank you for waiting.
どうだった？結論は出たかな？
Before I could speak, Sen stepped forward.
はい。彼女のことをこれまで通りよろしくお願いします。
Sen.
姫様、よろしいのですか？本当に。
ええ、もう決めたことだから、今は彼女の意思を優先しましょう。
分かった。そういうことなら今後も我々新選組が責任を持って彼女の身を預からせてもらおうじゃないか。
まあ大船に乗ったつもりで任せとけって。
新八の船は泥船だけどな。しかしまあよかったな。
ここに残るなんて君も物好きだね。肝が据わってるのか、単に鈍感なだけなのか。
言っておくが、客人扱いする気はねえからな。お前の待遇は今までと同じだ。
Of course. Thank you, all of you, for letting me stay. Sen took my hands in hers.
くれぐれも気をつけてね。私はいつでもあなたの味方だから。
Thank you, Sen. She gave me one last warm smile, and then Sen and Kimigiku were gone. Well, once again, sleep refused to come. My mind worked furiously, turning over everything Sen had told me, examining it from every angle. I was a demon. Not only that, but I was the head of a pure-blooded demon clan that was nearly destroyed. My heritage was the reason for Kazuma's continued interest. I had decided to stay with the Shinsengumi. Was that really for the best? Should I have left instead? I wanted to stay, of course. As these thoughts were running wild in my head. Huh? What? A sudden sound from outside made me jump. Oh, what's this? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me add this to the... Let me show you guys what this is. What? Oh, hold on. There we go. What? Oh. There we go. Gotta switch my screens. Oh, what? Which one's this one? That's not what I wanted to show. I wanted to show this one. There we go. Make her wet without even touching her. Throw a glass of water in her face. Yeah, this... this is accurate. This fits their characters a lot. Alright. Here we go. A sudden sound from outside made me jump. Excuse me. That sound. Could it be?
雪村君、夜分遅く失礼します。
I heard Shimada from the hallway. Yes? The door snapped open as Shimada stepped in. His eyes darted back and forth, his body tense. Has something happened?
はい。鬼たちが屯所に襲撃をかけてきました。
Muffled noises are always funny to you? That in of itself is funny. What?
奴らの狙いは君です。この部屋でじっとしていてください。
But that was the reason they'd come here. How could I justify sitting on my hands? I didn't know what to do. I'm going to save here and make sure. But I feel like I should go to the compound, because I think that's where all the action is, and maybe Harada will come to my rescue. You swear he said Kono Hair Day? No. I'm gonna go find the others. I think that's what I need to do. I have to go, Shimada.
いけません。絶対に君をここから出すなと副長が仰せです。
Those demons are here for me. If anyone gets hurt, maybe they'll listen to me. That's why they're here, right? Please, I'm begging you. Let me go. They were here for me. Maybe Kazuma and the others would hear me out. Shimada's brow furrowed, and his mouth drew into a tight line, but at last he sighed, shaking his head. Listen to me!
そこまで言うのであれば仕方ありませんね。ただし、俺は君の護衛を申し付けられています。ここを出るというのであれば、俺も共に行きますが、構いませんね。
That will be fine. We ran out of the house.
雪村君、こっちです。
The second the words were out of his mouth, something passed right in front of my eyes. His big body went flying. Oh shit. He flew several yards through the air, damn. Then hit the ground hard. He didn't move. Shimada? It all happened so quickly. I tried to run up to him, but then... Uh-oh. That voice! Whoa, that's a CG, that's a drink. Look at that, Kazuma holding me like that, wow! In the same instant that I recognized his voice, I felt his arm snake around my neck to pull me in. I struggled, but his grip was as immovable as steel. Let go of me! Oh my god, I forgot. Kazuma, like, as opposed to, like, all the loud people, he always, like, mumbles into his mic. Yeah, wait your turn, Kazuma, damn.
誇り高き純血の鬼であるお前はこのようなまがい者どもの巣にはそぐ俺と共に来い
I'm like, is he talking? I have to put my ear up next to the screen. He's so quiet. It was obvious what he was referring to when he mentioned fakes.
作られたまがい者の鬼たちの哀れな姿はお前も目にしたはずだ。名をなすためあのようなものを生み出す連中に手を貸すこと。
Wait, I'm also pretty sure, but I think Kazuma's Japanese voice actor also voices Aogami from SNT 5. I know he voices Nanami from JJK, that's for sure. I couldn't find a response. I wasn't necessarily in favor of the existence of theories, but there were times when there was no other choice. As an outsider, I was in no position to say. And more than anything, my father was the one responsible. I don't know what to say. Let me see. Let's see. I feel like I'm supposed to say, you don't even know anything. You don't even know anything about the Shinsengumi situation. What you say? That you only meant well. Let me make sure that was the right thing to say, though. Yeah, that was right. All right. Well, just then.
新選組屯所に討ち入るとは大した度胸だ。
Well, there we go. The Shinsengumi coming out of nowhere to save me. That's a drink.
おせんとかいう女といいてめえといい。ここは鬼とやらの集会所じゃねえんだぜ。これ以上好き勝手はさせない。覚悟がいいか。
てめえ、嫁取りのためにわざわざ俺たちの元に押しかけてきてやがるんだってな。
Well, you can't, cause that's my waifu.
こんだけ肘手食わさりりゃ、そろそろ思い知ってもいい頃だと思うが。鬼っつのはよっぽど諦めが悪いみてえだな。
Hijikata! Harada! Behind them, I could see Yamazaki and several of the other Shinsengumi soldiers. Some men were missing though. Incel Kazuma, right? He's a chud. He's an incel. Had they been injured by the demons like Shimada? Perhaps even killed?
貴様らにはこの者の値打ちなどわかるまい。鬼は鬼のもとにあるのが定め。ふさわしい者の手にあってこそ真価を発揮するというものだ。
Well, hold on.
真正面から口説いて振られんのが怖えからって無理やり連れ去ろうっつうのか。
You know what? Hold on. I'll take that as a drink for Kazuma insisting that I should be his wife. Alright.
かっこ悪いにも程があるぜ。てめえのやり方はよ。
言っとくが、そいつは人質にはならねえぞ。そいつを盾に取ったところで、俺たちは何のためらいもなくてめえを切る。
元よりそんなつもりはない。貴様らごときに人質など必要ないからな。
The ring of men began to draw in. I could feel the tension build, like a rope being pulled taut. Soon it would reach its breaking point. What was I going to do? Obviously you should trust, right? Or hold on, I feel like Harada would like if I put up a fight. I'm not sure. Right? I'm defending myself. So maybe I'll try to attack. Let's see. We'll see. Kazuma had a good hold on me from behind, but he hadn't bothered to restrain my arms. Perhaps he'd simply thought that there was nothing I could do, or that I wouldn't dare to attack him. Or perhaps he thought that even if I did, he'd have no difficulty dealing with my attacks. I wasn't foolish enough to think I might actually beat him in a fight, but at least I could try to defend myself. I jerked my sword out. Yeah! I swung at Kazuma with all my might. However, Kazuma easily dodged my swing. His hand slid to my wrist and he twisted viciously. Ah, that doesn't sound good at all! Did I choose the right thing? I did not choose the right thing. We're gonna go back. I'll take a drink for that. Wrong choice. We're supposed to trust the Shinsengumi. I had decided long ago that I would trust them. The men of the Shinsengumi had far more experience and skill than I did. Yeah, I could take him. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? The safest thing for me to do would be to leave the situation to them. My eyes met Harada's. Yeah, there we go. They were calm, confident, and warm. Even quite literally in the grip of the enemy, his gaze made me feel safe somehow. Okay, I guess to be fair, he did say you can rely on. Oh wait, no, that was Soji that said that. Well, never mind. Whatever. At least now I know this is the right thing to say. I would be fine. I just knew it.
門の周りにいた連中はあらかた片付きました。
ったく、あっけねえにも程があるよな。所詮は人間かよ。 おい風間よ、目的の女は捕まえたんだ。さっさと帰ろうぜ。
確かにこれ以上騒ぎが大きくなってしまっては何かと面倒です。
そう
しかしがっかりさせてくれるぜ。新選組っつってもこの程度か。
His laughter was cut short. Haruda's spear cut him off, stabbing through the dark. Ooh.
おっと
Whoa! Shiranui barely dodged the spear. However, the attack didn't end there. Haruda attacked twice, 3 times, trying to spear Shiranui.
新選組がどうしたって
Oh, this is
もう
a
一遍
face-off
聞か
with
せて
those
もらおうじゃね
Yeah, I'll take that as a drink.
お、てめえかよ。原田。
その場から絶対に動くんじゃねえぞ。
His spear shot forward right next to me.
愚か。その程度でこの俺を倒せるとでも思っている。
どこを見てやがる。てめえの相手はこの俺だ。
Oh, wait, okay, that's a drink for those two facing off. Okay, well, great. Out of nowhere, Hijikata appeared, his sword already sweeping down toward Kazuma. Kazuma dodged the strike and intercepted it with his blade. I slumped to the ground as the Shinsengumi's combined attack forced Kazuma back.
そのままじっとしてろ。何があっても顔を上げるなよ。
His spear had nearly grazed the top of my head. Bursts of frenetic swordplay filled the air. This was no ordinary fight. This was something beyond comprehension. A battle between those whose strength exceeded mortal boundaries.
貴様ら。
He brushed aside a second blow from Hijikata, and a strike from Haruda. Okay, I think
鬼
I
っつ
made
って
a
も
drink
切られりゃ
too
血
soon.
が出る。首をはねられりゃ死ぬんだろ。
試してみる。
ああ、この手でてめえを地獄に送ってやるよ。
The sound of steel on steel rang out across the room. I was surprised that none of the blades had broken.
人間とは不可解な生き物です。なぜかなわぬと分かっていて牙を剥くのですか。
As he spoke, Amagiri moved toward Kazuma, but found Nabukura standing in his path.
おっと、お前の相手はこの俺だ。
ご遠慮したいところですが、その様子では聞き入れてはもらえないでしょうな。
当たり前だろ。
Nabukura swung his sword, as if backed by his entire body, and Amagiri deflected it with his arm.
てめえが池田屋で平助をやったやつだな。あいつの分の一撃もくれてやらなきゃ気が済まねえ。
What a true friend.
どうした？さっきまでと比べると動きが鈍ってるぜ。
貴様ごとき全力を出すまでもないから手加減しているだけだ。
Amagiri put the pantyhose on his arms. Oh yeah, true, huh?
原田、てめえは俺がやってやるぜ。
Gay! He aimed his gun right at Haruda.
吹っ飛びやがれ。
させるか。
We'll let you.
と。
Cool, I felt that. Shiranui lost his balance due to the spear being shot at him.
残念だが、この間合いだと銃はやりにゃ勝てねえぜ。
面白い。原田、てめえよっぽど蜂の巣にされてえらしいな。
どうするのです風間。敵も体勢を立て直しつつありますが。
今日のは この娘いつでも手に入れられる。
Whoop. Kazuma put his sword away.
逃がすか。
Hijikata aimed another swing at the demons, but... Whoop! Kazuma and Amagiri disappeared into the night. But what about Shiranui? Does he ever get to shoot someone? I don't think directly. You know how it is. He has terrible aim.
何が鬼だよ。あいつらの方こそ口だけじゃねえか。
So he said, but...
無理すんな新八。息が上がってるぜ。
バカ野郎。こんなの敵を油断させるための作戦に決まってんだろうが。んなことより。
Nagakura glared, and where he looked, there was one demon left. Shiranui. Okay, yeah, he never left.
原田、お前本当面白いな。やりごときでこの俺様に向かってくるなんてよ。
Shiranui gave an eerie smirk, and Harada's lip curled up.
お前をやるのはまた今度だ。次こそは邪魔が入らねえことを祈りてえもんだな。どっちかが死ぬまで殺し合いてえ。
And with that, he was gone. The demons disappeared, and finally, the compound fell silent. Was it over? I felt my body go limp as the tension disappeared. Ooh, it's a CG. Oh, he's patting my head. Ah, that's a dream.
大丈夫か。よく頑張ったな。
Ooh, look at that. Ooh, we're getting close. Oh, wait, Yukimura's crying. That's another drink, too. Hold on, I have to pour out a little more. Oh, okay, my bottle's almost done. There we go. It's gonna be the last of that. But they still have quite a bit of drinks. Yeah, gotta get closer to riz you up. I looked up to find Harada's smiling face in front of my own. She also understandably cried when her arm got cut. Oh, I didn't catch that. I'll take a drink to make up for that. Harada. If I said anything more, I was afraid I'd burst into tears. I did my best to give him a shaky smile instead. With a grin, he gently patted my head. Harada, thank you.
悪かったな。すぐに助けてやれなくてよ。怖かっただろう。
No, no.
無理すんな。切り合いの中に居合わせて怖くねえはずねえだろうが。
Oh, they don't even show the moon, it's just the...
ありがとな。あいつらを追っ払えたのはお前のおかげだ。
What?
なんだかんだで男っつのは単純なもんでな。女の目が近くにあるとみっともねえ姿は絶対に見せられねえって思っちまう。
Damn, it'd be like that. Harada. Surely he was saying these kind words so that I wouldn't feel guilty, but his subtle kindness seeped into my heart.
何が正しくて何が間違ってるのかごちゃごちゃして分かりにくい時代ではあるけどよ。それでも男が女を守るっつうのは
Oh, that is a definite fucking drink. Their arrival was a real surprise. Surprise. I'll never get over that. That was such a good fun. God, yeah, the Hakuoki SSL live action series, that was so funny. Oh my god. Surprise was definitely one of the best moments ever in that. Why is Siri activated on my phone? Shut the fuck up. Anyways. No, shut up! Fucking what, Siri? Bitch? Alright. His words reminded me of Heisuke and Saito's sentiments as they left the Shinsengumi. I wondered if their departure had cast some kind of confusion in his heart. A departure for a man who typically never second-guessed himself. Siri Prize. That's probably why she activated, huh? God damn it. But of course, he was strong, and he would never, ever show that side of himself.
お前がいてくれたから、俺たちは普段の何倍もの力を出せた。俺だけじゃねえぜ。新八も近藤さんや土方さんもお前を守るために必死で戦ったんだ。だから気にすんじゃねえ。詫びたりもするな。な。ありがとうな。
He patted my head once more, and his touch pushed me over the edge. Thank you, Haruda. After a while, I calmed down. Haruda extended his hand to me, and I stood up.
よし、そんじゃあお前は部屋に戻れよ。送って行ってやるから。
Walk me back to my room, huh? Oh, but oh, that's a drink.
いいからこれぐらいさせろ。な。
Thank you. He walked me to my room and I took a rest. Okay, I really need to fucking pee right now. So let me save really quick. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta take a persona break. I don't know if I have the persona break picture on here though. Let me see. Otherwise I'll just put stream soon up. Let me see. Yeah, it's time to take a persona. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, all this fucking alcohol. Or you know what? No, it's okay. I'm not gonna look because I'm pretty sure it's not on here. Unless... I doubt it. No, I doubt it. Yeah, I don't have all my pictures on here. I still have to transfer all of my old files. So what I'm gonna do is put this over here. I'm gonna... Excuse me. What's gonna be a good intermission song here? Ah, this is perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna put the stream starting soon picture on here just as a makeshift. But I will be back. If you need to take a persona break as well, by all means, please feel free to. Or if you just want to chill, then you also do that by all means. I will be back shortly. And that was Hey Arnold's Stompin' by My Shared Folder. Sesiones en la Margarita Blanca. That's what it says there. But yeah, no, I fucking love Hey Arnold. Like they have like they have like the classiest soundtrack in a kids show cartoon. Like yeah, like oh man, this fucking song. I've been listening to this a lot, and this particular cover I added onto my my New York playlist because I'm pretty sure Hey Arnold takes place in New York, or at least like you know some kind of city that is very similar to New York, because it gives that kind of vibe to it. Very smooth. Love me some jazz. Fuck you, Jacob, you uncultured swine. Family Guy may use jazz, but that's fucking Hey Arnold. Get out of here with your bullshit. Anyways, I'll leave the link to the cover. But yeah, no, like I fucking love this song. I'll listen to it like multiple times a day. I just love it so much. Like it's very smooth. It makes me feel like just walking through the streets of New York. But yeah, I'm this close to banning Jacob right now. Oh my god, this guy needs to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be pissed off. Nah, I'm kidding. But anyways. Jacob doesn't know any better because he's fucking stupid. Anyways, I'll go ahead and continue with the game. You think it's jazzy? My brother in Christ, that is jazz. Bro, I literally just said it's jazz. But yes, good vibes all around. Yes, it is a good song. I've been wanting to rewatch Hey Arnold just cause like you know being in New York I'm like oh wow I get the vibes, I want to watch this again, and you know nostalgia, my childhood. Hey Arnold is like such a real fucking show too, because they cover a lot of like you know good you know real topics, like deep topics that you know a kid could comprehend. Like it was a very good fucking show. We don't have it, like you can't get anything like that nowadays. Like it had its very own personality. And you know what? I still haven't seen that movie where like they go to the jungle or whatever. I hear that there's like some closure in that movie, or at least like you know some questions answered or whatnot. I would love to watch that. Anyways, all right, here we are. The following day. Good morning, everyone.
ああ、おはよう雪村くん。ゆうべはよく眠れたかい？
Oh, yes.
無理はしなくていいよ。寝不足なのは顔を見ればわかるからね。
Okay, that is true. Arnold and Stewie do both have football heads. But they are from very, very distinct regions of the United States of America. New York is not New England, which is where Stewie is from. Very, very different. But that is true. They both have the heads. There's a You Like Jazz edit of Joker's face being edited on the meme. Yeah, P5 Joker, I'm pretty sure, because, like, Persona 5's OST is, like, filled with jazz. Acid jazz, specifically. Very good stuff. Very classy. Very urban, very modern, which definitely fits Persona 5's vibe. But anyways. How's Shimada doing?
打ちどころが悪くて気を失っただけだ。怪我は内身程度で大したことはない。今後のタイムにも特に支障はないだろう。
Really? Oh, what a relief.
島田君も言っていたよ。役に立てず申し訳なかったとね。
What? I'm the one who should be apologizing to him. As we were talking.
おや、イサミさん、おはよう。どうしたんだね。機嫌が悪そうだが。
Susumu is a funny name. What? Like, Susumu Hirasawa? That's the guy who, like, did the Berserk 1990s soundtrack. It's a name.
もともといかつい顔なのに、それじゃ迫力満点だ。雪村くんも怖がっているじゃないか。
No, I'm alright.
別に遠慮する必要はねえぜ。怖いなら素直に怖いって言っとけよ。
But I wasn't saying.
それはすまなかったな。タイはないから許してほしい。
Oh yeah, the P3R OST is also good. I think they did a great job remaking the sound of P3. And the new stuff too, like especially Color Your Night. That's a very Persona 5-ish song, so it's like, oh yeah, they're still coming off of those vibes, but it's genuinely a good fucking song. I remember there was like a time where I would like listen to that nonstop, especially before work. But very good stuff. Kondo bowed deeply, his face grim. I wondered what was the matter. He was acting different. Please don't apologize. May I ask what happened?
すぐにわかることだから伝えておこう。
You know shit's going down if Kondo's this serious. Color Your Night, yes, right? It's a good fucking song. Good shit. They did a great job composing that one. He wasn't just talking to me anymore. The rest of the men moved closer to hear what he had to say.
西本願寺からこれ以上我々がここに留まるのは困ると言ってきた。
No.
それはつまり我々にここから出ていけとそういうことですか。
いや、さすがにそこまで直接的な物言いではなかった。
まあいつかはそうなるんじゃないかと思ってはいたがね。いやはやしかし困ったね。
The monks at the Nishihonwanji temple were imperialists and allies of the Choshu. They'd never been fond of the Shinsengumi. We'd known that, but decided to force our way into their temple anyway. It was no surprise they wanted us out, but had finally begun to feel like the temple was my home. I was sure I wasn't the only one who felt that way. I look up in the sky, asking Lotta why. Yeah, Lotus Juice spitting bars on that track. And, you know, I was surprised to hear Lotus Juice actually, like, singing in the song, too. Like, we haven't really had that in the Persona songs, but, like, for his actual solo discography, I still haven't really listened to any of his solo stuff, but, like, you know, that was good. Like, Lotus Juice can actually sing.
それにしても急な話ですね。まさか昨晩の騒ぎが原因ですか。
ああ、ここであのような騒ぎを起こされては困るということらしい。察するに長州や薩摩、そのあたりからも何か言われているのだろうな。
The ruckus last night was all because Kazuma and his men wanted to abduct me. I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
そうではないさ。もともと無理難題を言ってここに押しかけたのは我々なんだからな。
しかしどうするのですか。屯所移転となるとまた候補地選びからやり直しになりますが。
それについてだがな。移転先の敷地も屯所も全部西本願寺が用意してくれるそうだ。
What?
おお、そりゃすごい。よっぽど我々に出て行ってほしいんだね。
まあ、ここは素直に受け取っておいた方が良さそうだな。まあ、忙しくなるぞ。
And so, a plot of land was purchased and a new compound built, all paid for the Nishi Honwanji temple. It became the third headquarters of the Shinsengumi, the Fudodo village compound. Fudodo. Have I seen the Johnny Machagano video that goes, "The existence of Cowboy Bebop challenges our understanding of time. This is due to the fact that it includes jazz songs in its soundtrack." Its soundtrack. I don't know, maybe. Probably. In the new compound, there was a big bath where a dozen or so warriors could bathe together, and even new dojos. The new warriors were clearly excited about it. And so, summer came around. The Shinsengumi left Nishi Honwanji, where they spent more than 2 years. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen it. Despite jazz not being invented until 2016, the Persona 5 soundtrack. Yeah, I've seen that video. Haha, funny stuff. Ah, and we're here in November 1867. I really like this track. It's very calming. A gust of wind stripped some of the last leaves from the trees. The cold bit into me through my clothes. I shivered. It's almost winter, isn't it?
ああ、この時期の冷え込みはほんと厳しいなんてもんじゃねえよな。だが、今は昼だからまだマシだぜ。寒い夜の巡察がどれだけ辛いかっつうとな。
He laughed, his breath coming out white as smoke. Oh, here we go, a drink. My fingertips were icy cold as I blew on them.
なんだ、寒いのか？手でも繋いでやろうか？
Must be really cold with their man titties out. Yeah, no kidding. No, I'm not that cold. I'll be fine. Oh? Someone was walking toward us.
よー、二人とも今日もいい天気だな。
こいつだけは寒さとは無縁だよな。
あ？やれによってその格好のてめえに言われる筋合いはねえぞ。
I like that he was actually calling attention to it. Their bickering might have looked odd to a passerby, but I knew it for the sign of deep friendship that it was.
なんだよ。
Excuse me.
ニヤニヤしてる。
そりゃ、お前がいつも通りの間抜けな面を晒してるからに決まってるだろ。
No, it's just... Well, I was just remembering when we met up like this before. Like the time we met Kaoru. I was with Okita and Heisuke then, though. I trailed off. More than 6 months had passed since Saito and Heisuke had left to join the Guardians of the Imperial Tomb. Harada and Shinpachi's faces turned grim. They must have thought the same thing as me. I just mean there's been so much going on lately. It makes me nostalgic.
まあ、そうだな。世間もうちもいろいろあったからな。
Yes.
しかしまさか俺たちが直さんに取り立てられる日が来るとは思わなかった。
What is a Jiki-san? The first to a samurai directly employed by the shogun, with an annual income of less than 10,000 koku, a unit of volume typically used to measure rice, 180.4 liters. 1 koku is enough to feed one person for 1 year. A general term encompassing hatamoto and other types of vassals, also referred to as bakushin. It was when we moved to Fudodo village, right? I remember there were a handful of people who said they were going to leave, and it was a big debacle. There was a distinction, though, between those who were able to leave the Shinsengumi and those who were forced to enter the Fury Corps. Kondo seemed to be thrilled about being promoted to Jiki-san, but not everyone was of like mind. Is 10,000 koku a lot then? You're asking the wrong person. I'm terrible with math. I'm gonna assume it's a lot though. I don't know, I'm not so sure. Like, samurai were a top class when it came to like the economy and stuff, like, you know, classism. But then again, these guys weren't pure samurai, so I think that might have kind of like demoted them a little bit, but you know, they're still samurai, so that's still, you know, they're still pretty high up there. How do you guys feel about this? Or at least that's what I remember from what the guide told us. Haha. The tour guide from Kyoto. Man, dude, and for real, like, you know, playing this game is making me feel... Is there a word for homesickness for a place that you're not even, like, from? It's like, man, I'm just, you know, I'm just vividly remembering being in Kyoto and, like, you know, going around to the restaurants and stuff. We're just walking around the buildings and stuff. It's just a very nice place. Or hell, I'm still getting that weird homesickness feeling from New York. Like, just like, you know, going through the subway, walking down the street. The nice, magical smell of piss. It's a very distinct smell of piss. I don't know, I can't really explain it. I was like telling, who was that? Kyler's, Just like, you know, it's a very distinct smell of piss that you can't get anywhere else. It's like, it still smells like piss, but it's just, I don't know, it's just a very special smell of piss. I mean, yeah, it's missing a place, but like, if there's a certain term for it, which there probably is somewhere, like there's always, like, even if you don't know it, there's always like some kind of fancy word for something. But, you know, I just think, you know, I really miss being in these places. The West Coast is dumb. Wikipedia says 10,000 koku is equivalent to over $5 million. Shit, they're rich! Okay, sure.
別に幕府の家来になるために今まで戦ってきたわけでもねえしな。
Ajiki-san was a direct retainer for the Tokugawa clan. It was entirely different than being a vassal for a daimyo. Where before we'd only been philosophically aligned with the shogun, now we answered directly to him. For some people, that was a serious problem. Rumors floated around as we began to move to our new headquarters. So, what's this going to change for us going forward? I heard that a few months ago the Imperial Prince became the new emperor. The Imperial Restoration was last month, right? I also heard the Tokugawa shogunate returned governing power to the emperor. Haven't we seen him?
おかげで戦をやって天下を取りたかった薩摩や長州の奴らから相当恨まれることになったらしいが。
幕府寄りの奴からはもともと嫌われてたから日本中の老子から恨まれるようになったってことだな。
とはいえ、これで薩長側も戦をする大義名分がなくなっちまったし、今の調子でこのまま続いていくんじゃねえの？
将軍はそのまんまだし、徳川家が以前日本で一番でかい大名家だってことは変わりがねえしな。薩摩の奴らが何やら怪しげな動きを見せてやがるのが気にかかるんだ。
ま、幕府側が挑発に乗らなきゃどうってことはねえだろ。
I see. As I looked around the city, it seemed like he had a point. Nothing much seemed to have changed. Inns still bustled with travelers. Delicious smells still wafted from tea shops. It's funny how Nagakura is usually so loud that lowering his volume means when he's actually talking normally he's really quiet. Yeah, I know, right? And that's why we have to keep him suppressed. We can't risk it. He's too fucking loud. He gets too fucking loud. The smell of burning incense still came from the temples scattered throughout the town. Life continued just as it always had, regardless of how the government was organized. However, the city might look the same as it always had, but time flowed on. A great wave of change was coming that would sweep all of us away. I looked up at Nagakura and something occurred to me that I hadn't thought of before. Before I realized what I was doing, I'd opened my mouth. I didn't realize you were so smart, Nagakura. You know a lot about politics.
一つ聞いていいか？今まで何だと思ってたんだ、俺のこと。
Let's continue our rounds. It's winter, so it'll get darker faster. There was a man named Ryoma Sakamoto. He was a ronin from the Tosa domain and had allied himself with the Satsuma and Choshu domains. For a time, the Kyoto Judiciary Commissioner, the Mima Warigumi, and even the Shinsengumi were desperate to find him. After he orchestrated the Imperial Restoration, however, orders were passed down to leave him alone. I only had a general idea of who he was and what he'd done. Excuse me. But even I had figured out that he was an important person. When I heard Inoue mention him, I listened closely.
その坂本龍馬だが暗殺されたらしい。
本当かよ。一体誰がやったんだ。
坂本は敵が多いしな。幕府 側も薩長側も個人的な恨みなら紀州の三浦ってやつとも揉めてたよな。
ワンワン。
実は僕らが一番疑われてるんじゃない？どうせ他のやつに殺されるんなら僕が切っておけばよかったな。
おいおい、冗談に聞こえねえよ。
Oh yeah, he did die, huh? Damn, we never saw him again, huh? Well, that's a drink. Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Is this the same guy I'm thinking of? Or I know there's a Sakamoto, like they have like a character portrait for this guy, but oh, okay, it's that guy. Never mind. I was the vision in my head was Iba, but no, Sakamoto. We've met him in Soji's route before, but he's just fucking dead now. Whoops. Ryoma Sakamoto. I'd never met him. In fact, I barely knew who he was, but I felt somehow that his death would shake the country to its core. Yeah, I just remember he's like an important figure in, like, you know, in real history, like for the Shinsengumi, like he was assassinated by them. It was either by Kondo or Hijikata or something like that. He was assassinated by one of the Shinsengumi members. But yeah, as for the game, I do remember like seeing him very briefly in Soji's route.
みんなも知っての通り、私たちは勇さんから坂本龍馬に手を出さないように再三言われていた。だけど世間はそう見てくれてはいないようでね。なんでも現場に新選組大使の鞘が落ちていたらしい。
Shinsengumi is supposed to be the good guys. Also, the Shinsengumi assassinate people. Well, hey, I mean that's how it was in history.
今取り調べの問い合わせが来ているよ。
A scabbard? Is that really enough evidence?
どう考えても単なる言いがかりだろうよ。で、誰の鞘だって言ってるんだ？
それがね、君なんだよ。
Ooh. What?
なんだ、佐野さんが切ったんだ。せっかくだから僕も。
Soji's so fucking bloodthirsty.
バカ言うんじゃねえよ。俺の鞘はここにあるんだぜ。作り話ならもっとうまくやれってんだ。
私もみんなも最初から君を疑ってなどいないよ。だがそういったところで世間が信じてくれるかどうか。こんな噂が流れるところを見ると先方も犯人を絞りきれずにいるんだ。
Oh, Chuck and a kazoo song recovered. That's different. All right, what do we have?
紀州藩の三浦九太郎が新選組に依頼して暗殺したなんて話もあったよ。
Accumula Town. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. All right, let me go grab my AirPods. Alright, I'm here with my AirPods. Bet the real Harada actually did do it IRL. Yeah, probably. There's one of them in the Shinsengumi. Wait, it was some dude named Nakaoka Shintaro. Okay, never mind. But if he was in the Shinsengumi, that's what I heard. But if not, I don't know where I got my information. Maybe I've been brainwashed by this game. Alright, Accumula Town from Black and White. Pokemon. Okay, so here's Accumula Town from Pokemon Black and White, but done on Kazoo. Hope you enjoy, Chuck. I will turn the game volume down. Alright. on, this started at the wrong place. Hold on, let me go back. Let me start over. Alright, here we go. But yeah, that was Accumula Town from Pokemon Black and White. Hope you enjoyed, Chuck. That song always makes you think of Furret. Oh, that's right. I remember those videos of Furret just walking around and Accumula Town's theme plays in the background. Yeah. Damn, also, Jacob, get your fucking facts straight. Learn how to fucking read. Oh my god. Yeah, Ryoma was... he was assassinated with Nakaoka Shintaro, who was his friend. They were assassinated together. Probably by the Shinsengumi, because that's what I remember reading. Anyways. You enjoy? You're welcome. It was some group called the Kyoto Mima Warigumi. Oh, they mentioned that group here. Okay, never mind. Huh, alright. Unless you're reading fucking wrong, make sure you get some fucking glasses, bitch. Anyways, Miura. That was the man Nagakura had mentioned. He had some sort of personal quarrel with Sakamoto, which made him a suspect.
新選組の仕業ってことにしてる奴もいるだろうしな。つっても、俺たちが何も聞かされてねえ以上、新選組が手を下したってことはねえよ。
三男さんが勝手に動いたんだとしたら別ですけどね。
The room fell silent.
三男さんは大丈夫なのか？俺たちから見ても最近の夜の巡察はやり方がひでえぜ。
It was true Sanan was acting stranger and stranger. Although I didn't want to believe it, I had to admit it wasn't that difficult to imagine him doing this. When I passed him on occasion in the hallways, his eyes were dry and thirsty, as if he was always hungry for blood.
俺らの方で気をつけるしかねえな。羅刹体の存在を表に出すわけにはいかねえし。
その件についてだが。
お、近藤さんに土方さん。
サイド。
Oh shit, it's Saito!
なんでここにいるんだよ。
For a moment, I thought I was dreaming, but there was no doubt. The man who'd followed Kondo and Hijikata into the room was the man who'd left to join the guardians of the Imperial Tomb, Saito himself.
いや、斉藤くんじゃないか。久しぶりだね。
Saito
ご両親の方はどうしたんだい？
What are you talking about, Inoue? There's no way Hijikata would allow a member of the Guardians here. We're prohibited from even talking to them.
ごちゃごちゃうるせえな。許すも何も。本日付で斉藤は新選組に復帰するんだよ。
What?
いや、ちょっと待った土方さん。俺たちとしちゃ嬉しい頼りだけどよ。そんじゃご両英治っつうか伊藤派の立場はどうなるんだ？
まずそこから訂正を。俺はもともと伊藤派ではない。
斉藤君はな、 都市の命を受けて患者として伊藤派に混じっていたんだ。
And with that, everything suddenly made sense. To fool your enemy, you must first fool your allies. Saito had been doing just that by pretending to be Ito's ally.
なんだ、はじめくん。僕に内緒でそんな楽しいことをしてたんだね。
さっきは肝が冷えたぜ。このさんたちも人が悪いよ。
極秘だったのでな。黙っていてみんなにはすまんことをしたな。
Oh yeah, it's all coming together, It was a surprise to be sure, but I was glad we'd have Saito back with us again.
安心するのはまだ早い。この半年、俺は御領エイジとして活動を続けていたが。
Yeah, Nakakuro's wearing pants. Oh, we've seen the art.
伊藤たちは新選組に対し、明らかな敵対行動を取ろうとしている。
敵対行動とは表現からして穏やかではなさそうだね。
伊藤のやつは幕府を貶めるため羅刹隊の存在を公にしようとしてやがるんだ。そのために薩摩と手を組んだって話もある。
If the existence and creation of the monstrous Furies was to become public knowledge, the shogunate's reputation would be irreparably damaged, and the Shinsengumi would undoubtedly suffer as well. It was possible that the Sacho could even go as far as to use it as a pretext to start a war.
そしてより差し迫った問題がもう一つ。伊藤派は新選組局長暗殺計画を練っている。
You mean Kondo? Kondo's face was tense, but he kept silent. He glanced over at Hijikata.
御領エイジはすでに新選組潰しに動き始めている。坂本龍馬が暗殺された件は聞いたか？
ああ、なんでも俺がやったとかいう話になってるらしいな。
聞いてるんなら話は早い。その噂を流したのは御領エイジの連中だ。紀州藩の三浦九太郎が新選組に依頼して原田に殺させたってな。三浦には身に覚えがねえらしいが、噂を鵜呑みにしたバカが俺たちを襲ってこねえとも限らねえ。三浦の警護は斎藤に頼むこと。事情を知らねえ大使連中から見ると、斎藤は伊藤派から出戻りしたようにしか見えねえだろうか。
わきまえています。ほとぼりが冷めるまで俺はここにいない方がいいでしょう。
Here, Hijikata paused for a moment. The room was utterly silent. Every one of us waited for his next words.
伊藤化した羅刹隊の存在を公にするだけでなく、近藤さんの命まで狙ってるときた。
He spoke quietly, almost to himself, as if sharing a final moment with a former comrade. Then he looked up, and when he spoke, his voice was like cold steel, the voice of the demon commander.
残念なことだが、あの男には死んでもらうしかない。
やむを得まい。
Kondo nodded, and that was that. The Shinsengumi would kill Kashitaro Ito. Oh.
まず伊藤を近藤さんの別宅に呼び出す。接待には俺も回る。その後、伊藤の死体を使って御領エイジの連中を呼び出し切る。実行隊は新八、原田、お前らに頼む。
土方さん、僕は誰を切ればいいんですか？
Oh, hold on. Well, he is casually mentioning killing, huh? I'll count that as a drink, yeah? Yeah, he's like itching to kill someone. Using his corpse to lure out people is kind of fucked. That is very true. Yeah.
お前は寝てろ。相変わらず変な咳をしてやがるし、体調も悪いんだ。斎藤もまだ数日はここにいるから相手をしてもらえ。
近藤さんを殺そうとしてる人を暗殺するのに僕に見せ場をくれないつもりですか？
Oh, hold on. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Every time Okita is a simp for Kondo. Every time Okita simps for Kondo. That's that's definitely a drink. I'll drink here right here. Oopsie doing.
恨みますよ、土方さん。
It all seemed very calculated for murder. I hadn't realized I'd been sitting still in shock until I felt a gentle tap on my shoulder. It's Haruda, isn't it? I turned around. Bright eyes. I'm just kidding, it's Saito. Saito?
ご両エジはこれで終わる。平助を呼び戻すつもりだ。これが最後の機会になるだろう。
He was right. If they meant to kill the guardians, that included Heisuke. Hijikata be like, LMAO, your fault for having TB, bruh. Yeah, right? He's like, can't go saving Kondo with the TB. I couldn't keep sitting still, so I ran over to Hijikata. Hijikata?
なんだ?
What are you going to do with Heisuke? He's still part of the Guardians.
それはもちろん助けるに決まって。
Nagakura said it as if it was obvious but got cut off.
歯向かうような切る。
What? My mind went blank. My heart pounded in my ears. No! You can't mean that! My voice shook. You're lying, right? I mean, you've known Heisuke for a long time. He's your friend. Hijikata stood up as if he wanted to push me away, and then he left the common room. How could he say that about Heisuke? You're actually going to order them to kill Heisuke? So, just because he left the Shinsengumi, are you saying you no longer care if he dies or not? I yelled when...
そんなはずがないだろう。年だって本心では助けたいと思っているんだ。同じ志を持って江戸から登ってきた仲間を殺す命令を下して平気でいられるはずがないだろう。
Kondo was clenching his fist so tightly that gone white. That's a drink for the white. But yeah, right? What the heck? That alone said it all. I realized in that moment how much Kondo and even Hijikata wanted to save Heisuke. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
いや、君の立場ならああいうのが当たり前だ。平助はみんなに慕われているのだな。
Of course, he's precious. Kondo let out a slow breath, then looked up at me and smiled. He turned to Nagakura and Haruda and spoke in a low voice.
長倉君、原田君、局長ではなく近藤勇として頼む。平助、見逃してやってくれ。
Hey, there you go. Kondo, a real one.
タイに戻るよう説得してほしい。
ああ、分かってるさ。
Yeah, you two were closest to him.
あいつの命が俺たちの腕にかかってるってわけだな。責任重大だ。
What should I do? What could I do?
これで皆自分の役割は確認したな。もし質問があるなら今のうちに言っておいてくれ。
Wait. Kondo turned around and looked very surprised. I haven't been given any orders. I would like to help.
手伝うと言っても今回の仕事は池田屋や金門の変の時とは違うんだよ。君はこんな役目には関わるべきではない。
This wasn't a patrol or even a guard mission. This was the assassination of a former comrade and an attack on men who'd split from the Shinsengumi. I still wanted to help, right? That's what I want to do. Right? Kondo does have big eyebrows, yeah, I know. I always pay attention to that. That's like one of his most prominent features. Still, I wanted to do what I could. It might be my last chance to see Heisuke. Please, let me help. I won't get in the way. The real Heisuke got fucking murked by the Shinsengumi. Damn, rip. And see, they're making a better life for him here.
一時は同志だった奴らの暗殺だ。万が一のことがあれば、平助だって切ることになるかもしれねえんだぜ。
I know. It's not something to be taken lightly. I knew that the Shinsengumi had carried out these sorts of underhanded operations before. I had been involved all this time, watching them, living with them. I was done keeping my own hands clean while they shoulder the burden of such dirty work. I was done averting my eyes. Perhaps it's presumptuous of me to say so, but I consider myself a member of the Shinsengumi, and because we're going through this, I want to help everybody. Usually with Kondo, you're looking at his anime hair and hairline. Yeah, like, he does have the spiky hair. But his eyebrows are very, like, they're pretty pronounced. So I'm always looking at them. Wait, did I miss a line of dialogue here? No. His face had lost its usual warmth, but it wasn't anger or cruelty that it showed now. He spoke sternly, with the gravity a general addressing his men.
ならばどうする？この一件において君は何をしたいんだ？
I had already decided that I would. I don't know. What should I do? Actually, let me see. I'm going to. I'll save here because I feel like that selection is pretty. It's pretty self-explanatory, and also it's not too far from the other ones. So even if I did want to change that, I could always go back to the load before it. But I think I would. I'm gonna convince Heisuke. I think that I think Karuda would want me to help too. Let's see if that's the right choice. Yes, that was right. Woo! Aburano Koji was one of Kyoto's many side streets. Nagakura, Harada, and I hid in the darkness with the rest of the men assigned to this task. We'd set out Ito's corpse as bait to draw the guardians into a trap. My teeth bit into my lips so hard it hurt. If Ito had been allowed to live, our people would have died instead. I understood that there had been no other choice, but was this way of doing things truly right? No. Whatever I might think of what we were about to do, this was my only chance to save Heisuke. I refused to run away. We sat there for... I wasn't sure how long, until finally we heard the guardians approaching. Are we going to kill Heisuke? Of course not. -3.
Masaka!
伊藤さん、あれ、一体誰がこのような真似を
6 or 7 of them rushed forward to examine Ito's corpse. Who? Among them, of course. That's a drink. Masaka! Bakana! He hadn't noticed us yet. The taciturn, downcast boy I saw on the street was nothing like the Heisuke I'd known. Harada and Nagakura picked him out as well. They both closed their eyes for a moment in silent prayer.
Sano-san. それにお前もか。
なるほど。兄貴の死体を餌に待ち伏せか。 ゲスの集まりにふさわしい卑怯な真似をしてくれやがるぜ。長倉原田、兄貴を殺したのはお前らなんだろ。
Oh, that's a loud voice line. That's a drink. As Miki yelled, suddenly, a gunshot cracked through the darkness. I wonder who that could be. Scum.
なんだ、近くに誰かいるのか。
If he was hesitating, then it hadn't been the Guardians. Was it the Shinsengumi?
おいおい、一体どこのバカが撃ちやがった。
Who else would have a
どこ
gun?
のバカとは釣れねえな。
Yeah, whose voice do you think that belongs to?
せっかくこの俺様が相手をしに来てやろうと思ったのによ。
Wait, here I call all this way? Translation error. Shiranui? I'm a Giri.
おい、どうしてお前らがここにいるんだよ。
なんでってな、仕事だよ、仕事。頭の悪いお前らと、もっと頭の悪い御領エジの連中が罠にはまるのを見物しに来たってことさ。
He waved one of his arms casually in some sort of signal. Ooh, that's a CG. That's a dream. Look at that. Look at them. And that's the last of my soju. I think I'm gonna go stick with water from here on out. Because I'm starting to get tired. But look at them. Look at us together. Wow. Where did all these people come from?
よくもまあこれだけの人数を集めたもんだ。風体からすると薩摩の連中だな。
Who are you people? Yeah, exactly. There we go. I'm sticking with the stream title.
薩摩だと。
I heard Miki mumble in disbelief from far away.
不意打ちのような真似をしたことは詫びましょう。
Me riding with Giratina into the blue sky as I sleep. Suddenly, the atmosphere changes as Giratina speeds down into the underworld. Now the whole vibe goes brrrr. Yeah. Oh, you remember Giratina's my favorite legendary. Yeah. That's the dream right there.
だが我々も一応は判明に従う責務がありましてね。
薩摩の判明かよ。お前はともかく白縫は長州に関係してるんじゃなかったか。ご主人様を見限って薩摩についたってんなら笑うとこだけどな。
それがな、今や薩摩と長州は仲良し小良しらしくてな。そんなことよりてめえらの心配をしたらどうだ。
As Shiranui spoke, the men behind him began to inch forward. I reached for my sword, but Harada stopped me.
壁を背にして俺の後ろにいろ。一歩でも近づくやつは俺が片っ端から倒してやる。
From the rest of the Shinsengumi, I heard the sounds of hands tightening on hilts. I swallowed.
どういうことか説明しろ。お前らが薩摩藩の手の者だって言うんだ。どうして俺たちまで取り囲んでやがるんだ。
ああ、お前らが伊藤派とかいう連中か。坂本の件じゃ世話になったらしいな。
Did he mean the assassination of Ryoma Sakamoto? Then, were the Satsuma and the Guardians allies?
ご苦労さ。礼は言ったから、とっとと死んでくれや。
ミキ君、危ない!
Oh, that's a loud. Let's see. Let me go grab some more water. I do need to start swimming with some water. Get some hydration. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with some water. I will drink the loud voice line. I did not take a... Wait. No, I don't think we did take a drink for Ito dying off screen. So we'll take a drink here.
Oi! しっかりしろ!
Oh, it's another loud voice line. I'll take a drink for that. Miki rushed to one of his men, but the man seemed to be dead already. He glared at Shiranui, seething with contempt.
随分な真似をしてくれるじゃないか。裏切るつもりか、薩摩藩！
ああ、そういうお前らは昔の仲間を裏切ったんだろうが。坂本暗殺は新選組の原田の仕業ですって噂を広めてな。
やっぱりそうか。つまらねえ噂を流してくれやがったのはてめえらだったんだな。
ま、お前らはもう用済みってことだ。
Me finding Typhlosion stranded and alone from all of the recent backlash that was on social media. Oh no, my boy! I give him a hug!
口封じのためにはお前ら全員殺しちまうのが一番簡単だろ。なんだと
Excuse me. Typhlosion be like, I can't believe I got cancer! I drop into the ground as I see Typhlosion and then comforts them with Giratina watching, reaching out my hand to it and says, it's okay. I'm here for you, as I give Typhlosion a hug. Yeah, see, this is how it should go. Both the Shinsengumi and the Guardians were only moments from attacking when Amagiri's voice echoed across the street.
この戦力差で戦うのはおすすめしませんね。時に新選組の方々、一つ提案があるのですが。
なんだ。
そこにいる娘をこちらに預けるつもりはありませんか。そうしていただければ、皆さん方のことは見逃しましょう。おい天桐、勝手なことを抜かすな。そいつとて新選組。
Amagiri stopped the Satsuma vassal with a single glare.
勘違いしてもらっては困ります。判明には可能な限り従うつもりですが、私にとってはそれが第一ではありません。しかし。
Ooh, a gunshot resounded again. The Satsuma vassal fell to the ground, no longer breathing. Ooh, that's a drink. Shiranui blew the smoke from his gun as it slowly rose from the barrel.
まだ何か言いたいことがあるやつはいるか？この弾をぶち込まれて、まだ生きてられたら聞いてやるよ。
How could he? To Shiranui, there were no enemies or allies. His figure, standing there, was that of a beast. One that the Satsuma had only just learned they could not control.
静かになったところで答えを聞きましょう。我々の提案を受け入れるか否か。
Do the legendaries say their names like how Pikachu goes, Pikachu? No, they just kind of like roar if they're like one of the menacing legendaries, or if it's one of the cutesy ones like Shaman, they might go like I mean, I don't remember. Shit, the Shaman movie, I don't remember if it fucking went Shaman, or if it just went or if it actually talked. I think it might have talked actually. Yeah, like some of these legendaries like have like these telepathic voices where they can actually talk with you, so it's like, okay. But yeah, legendaries don't typically say their names. Not even a breath disturbed the silence of Abura no Koji. Oh, I don't like who? The demons, the Satsuma, the Guardians, and the Shinsengumi all waited to see how I would respond.
聞くまでもねえだろ。奴らのザレ言なんて信用できるか。
think it'd be funny if Giratina were like, Giratina, or Gira. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, it wouldn't. They want to go for a more serious approach with the legendary, so they're just all like, you know, the wars and stuff. Or actually, hold on. Technically, with the Reggies, like Reggie Ice, Regirock, Registeel, sometimes like they would go like Reggie, or Regirock. So like I think they're an exception, but typically legendaries don't really say their name. It's just like roars, or maybe like they like telepathically talk or some shit like that.
平助の冗談の方がまだ可愛げがあるぜ。
いいねいいね、その強がり。じゃあこの数を突破できるのかよ、お前ら。
I don't know if there's a Shiranui route actually. I feel like for like, you know, the Satsuma trio, I think it's only Kazuma, but who knows? It would be funny if the legendaries did make you know, say their names, but they mainly, yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, yeah, Mewtwo. No, that's there. What's the other? There's like, I know there's other Pokemon that speak telepathically. Like I said, like maybe Shaman or I feel like there's another one. Or multiple. I don't know. Like, I can't speak for any legendaries after, like, or hell, I can't even speak for, like, the Gen 5 ones and up. Because I never watched the movies with Gen 5. Now, if we're talking strictly the games, none of the Pokemon say their names like that. That's like an anime-only thing. Because everyone else, like, has, like, their own cries and stuff, whatever. But yeah, like, if we're talking the anime, which I'm pretty sure that's what you're referring to, legendaries don't typically say their names. At a motion from Shiranui, the Satsuma rushed forward. A solid wave of men and swords tumbled over the Shinsengumi and guardians alike. I was worried about Heisuke, right? I'm pretty sure that's the right answer. But let's see. It has to be. You haven't seen the Shaman movie yet, so not sure about that. Yeah, I've seen it, although I don't really remember it as vividly, but I'm pretty sure Shaman talks. I saw Heisuke hesitate. Who was his enemy, he must be wondering. Oh, that is a loud voice. Oh my god, that's a drink. Heisuke adjusted his grip on his sword, but... Heisuke! Let me make sure this is the right choice. Yes, it is. I called his name in desperation and ran up to him. Wait, no it's not. Hold on. This is not right. Wait. Go back and load. It says I'm supposed to negotiate with the demons. Well shit, that's another drink then. Damn, and I thought we were supposed to talk to Heisuke, right? Man, see, dating sims like this, visual novels, whatever, weird stuff. Because sometimes you think that, like, an answer is the right one you want to choose for a route, but then it turns out it's, like, a different fucking answer. How does that work? Anyways, we're gonna try to negotiate with the demons. Wait, please!
Huh? ようやくこっちに来る気になったか?
Even as skilled as they were, there was no way Haruda and Nagakura could fight off all the men that Satsuma had brought. And if Amagiri and Shiranui fought as well? If I go with you, then you'll leave everyone else alone?
己の身と引き換えに仲間を助けるか。いい心がけだぜ。
No, don't do it.
けどな。
What are you doing?
俺たちは後ろの奴らを全滅させてからお前を連れ帰っても問題ねえんだよ。
You said...
ああ、確かに見逃すって言ってたな。天霧の旦那はな。
He never meant to let the Shinsengumi go. He'd only wanted to see how I would react. You!
やれやれ。知らぬいにも困ったものですね。鬼は約束を破らないというのを信条としているはずですが。
俺は今を生きる鬼なんだな。
You're despicable.
なんだ怒ってんのか
You mad? I feel like I should drink just for that. You mad?
しゃあねえな。俺もまるっきり話がわからねえってわけじゃねえ。原田、お前のことはまあまあ気に入ってるから取引してやろうじゃねえか。なんだと
Yeah, right, he really said, you mad, bro? I can't believe. It's definitely in character for him, too.
その女をどんな目に合わせてもいいから俺たちのことだけは助けてほしい。で、この俺さんに頭を下げるなら考えてやるよ。
Harada's eyes moved towards me. He gave me a soft smile.
さっきのはかっこよかったぜ。自分が犠牲になるから他の人を助けてくださいなんてセリフ、実際なかなか言えるもんじゃねえ。ただもう少し俺たちのことを信頼してくれてもいいんじゃねえか。
Darkrai is also capable of some human speech, which you vividly remember from Rise of Darkrai movie. That's right. Yeah, oh my god, I totally forgot about Darkrai. Yeah, see, that's true. Damn, bro, the Rise of Darkrai, that movie just hits, man. Of all the Pokemon movies, that one just hits like a... Especially hits the nostalgia factor for me. Oh. Like, oh my god, I remember... Me and my friend would always go on the Japanese website that was promoting, like, that movie. Because, like, you could click on, like, there were, like, Pokemon on the website. Like, Torterra was there. And if you click on Torterra's, like, figure, he would go, Tota! I'll never forget that. My friend and I would always, like, say, Tota! And I also really like the song that is used in that movie, I Will Be With You by, what was her name? Sarah, I don't think it's Sarah McLachlan. It's like some opera lady. I forgot her name. But damn, every time, like, they used that song to, like, as part of the movie. It was in, like, the ending theme. And, like, or it was the ending theme. And I just, like, I always tear up every time I hear that movie, because, like, when the movie came out, my grandpa had passed away, so, like, you know. Like, the name of the song was, I Will Be With You, Where the Lost Ones Go. So it's like, man, like, that would hit every time I listen to that song. Like, and in general, like, you know, it's a song that you might think about, like, you know, someone you've lost along the way. It's like, you know, it's a song dedicated to them. They'll always be in your heart, but you will still miss them. Just, goddamn, man, I liked that movie. Anyways. Harada laughed fearlessly. At last, he turned to face Shiranui. The crowd of Satsuma's soldiers shrank back before his furious glare.
来やがれ！こいつを引き渡して生き延びるぐらいなら、お前らを道連れに果ててやるよ。新選組10番組組長の首、そうやすやすと取れると思うな。
Harada.
かっこつけやがって。おい、平助！何をボサッと突っ立ってやがる！この状況で佐野だけにかっこつけさせる気か！
Heisuke grinned, ran a hand through his hair, and started toward us.
たく新八さんも佐野さんも前からそうだったよな。喧嘩の時はよ、いつもこうなんだ。俺の都合なんて全然関係なしに呼びつけやがってさ。
おいおい、そりゃお互い様だろ。俺だって何度呼び出されたかわからねえぜ。
けど今回はとびっきりすぎだっての。なんせ尊王とか砂漠とか思想心情まで全部無視して人を呼びつけちまうんだからな。
With this, Heisuke stood next to us, facing Amagiri and Shiranui. There was no longer any doubt in his eyes. You remember you and Kyle would watch Rise of Darkrai all the time, be part of the Cartoon Network schedule. Yeah, right. I liked how like Cartoon Network would always be playing Pokemon movies, especially like during like summer or like any breaks, and I'd always be like, "Oh, yay, Pokemon movies! I love me some Pokemons." Like I remember they'd always be playing the fucking Deoxys movie. I liked that movie, by the way. It's one of my favorites. It's either the Lucario, like, or like yeah, the Lucario movie or the Deoxys ones. Those would be playing a lot, from what I remember. You guys would gloss over the scenes whenever Dialga and Palkia would fight, right? Like, oh my god, I remember from those movies. It'd be so cool seeing Dialga and Palkia fight. Like, it was so hype because like Dialga and Palkia had never made an appearance in the anime, so like when they showed up in the movies, that was cool. And then they showed up for like the next 2 movies too. Like there's like that whole trilogy of the ooh yes, it is the the big Sinnoh Legendaries movies. Destiny Deoxys. Yeah, I think that's like one of my favorite Pokemon movies. Like aside from Mewtwo Strikes Back, cuz Mewtwo Strikes Back is a legend. Like it's an iconic movie. But hell yeah, Destiny Deoxys I thought was really cool cuz like aliens are cool. And like, Deoxys is like an alien Pokemon, so it's like, oh my god, you got this weird alien Pokemon and like everyone's trying to like escape from this thing, it was a cool fucking movie. There was no longer any doubt in his eyes. In his place was the Heisuke I knew so well. Hey. Oh, listen to that victorious music, or the kick-ass music.
ちゃんや佐野さんはともかくこいつを見捨てるわけにはいかねえしな。
荒く来るのが遅えんだよ、このおバカ野郎。
I wasn't sure why, but when we were completely surrounded by enemies, and as we felt like we were outmatched, they made me feel confident that we'd come out fine as long as I stayed by their side. Hey, Heisuke, when this is all over, can't you come back to the Shinsengumi? I understand you made this decision after a lot of careful consideration, but everyone misses you.
ああ、考えとく。なんつっても佐野さんも新八さんも俺がいないとダメすぎだからな。
That's the spirit. His response was exactly what I wanted to hear. Oh, look at this CG.
こうやって3人で喧嘩すんのも久しぶりだな。
Look at that. That's badass. Yeah, hell yeah. There we go. The boys are back. The boys are back.
エスケ、腕はなまってねえだろうな。伊藤さんのとこじゃどうせへりくつのこね方ぐらいしか学んでなかったんだろ。
佐野さんや新八さんに心配されるほど落ちぶれてねえよ。
Meanwhile, Ito's flies buzzing. I'm just imagining he's just like lying there and his like tongue is out like bleh. Oh man. They laughed just the way I heard them do so many times before, even in a street full of enemies. Their banter was just as it had been before. The sight made my heart feel so warm. Harada. I was about to say how glad I was that everything had worked out, but this wasn't the right time. He just grinned at me and gripped his spear a little tighter. Hey! Here we go.
敵は鬼2匹に雑魚が大勢か。さて、犬猿生地で桃太郎を守って鬼退治としゃれ込むか。
Oh! Yeah! With that, the battle began in earnest. Countless Satsuma poured into the narrow street in an attempt to choke us with sheer numbers. Nagakura's sword flickered and leapt, utterly unconcerned with any odds.
ぞろぞろと数だけは揃いやがって。死にてえやつからかかってきやがれ。
Same. Blood spurts and screams came from every which way.
くそ、お前らごときに殺されてたまるか。
I don't think we've ever seen this angle from this guy before. The battle was so intense that I couldn't keep up with who was battling who.
おとなしくそこのガキを差し出して命乞いでもすりゃよかったのによ。楽に死ねると思うんじゃねえぞ。
やめとけよ知らぬい。この状況じゃむやみに撃っても味方の被害が増えるだけだぜ。
狙いをつけられねえじゃねえか。役に立たねえ上に邪魔なんだよてめえら。
He kicked out furiously at a nearby Satsuma soldier who had the misfortune to stumble into his line of fire. Shiranui couldn't move freely with so many people around. This is just amazing. I knew Nagakura, Haruda, and Heisuke were skilled swordsmen, but now their intense way of fighting didn't seem human. I shuddered in something close to fear as I watched them slice through their foes, grinning in almost manic glee as blood rained down on them. Now, okay, I know this isn't really a bloodlust kind of, like, episode, but, like, damn, dude, they are, like, bloodthirsty at least. Like, they're enjoying their time here. Just killing off and all that. Let me see. Oh, no, but, okay, never mind. The prompt specifically says Fury Bloodlust, and Furies are specifically the white-haired guys, so we can't do that. Never mind. Then, from across the battlefield, I heard Amagiri's rumbling voice.
Yes!
Yes! Kill! Oh, hey. It looks like Heisuke. No, wait, never mind. It's Saito that's supposed to face off with Amagiri. Never mind.
あいにくこっちは人手不足でな。嫌でも俺に付き合ってもらうぜ。
1対1でも私に勝てなかったあなたがさらに不利なこの状況で何をなそうというのです。
Even swords weren't enough to stop Amagiri's fists, and Heisuke, with his small frame, was driven back. Ha! The Satsuma pressed in, looking for an advantage. No! He's surrounded! Heisuke's plight distracted me from my own, which was a mistake. Before I realized what was happening, 2 Satsuma soldiers burst through the Shinsengumi line, charging straight toward me. Why was Chesudo translated as another ha? Chesudo, I've never heard that before, but I'm assuming it's some kind of battle cry. So maybe that's why they stuck with the ha, because they couldn't think of anything else to use for it. It's just like a general battle cry. No one was close enough to intercept them. I was nowhere near strong enough to fight off 2 men on my own. They were closer now. I couldn't dodge. I heard the wet slice of 2 blades cutting into human flesh. It doesn't hurt? Uh-oh. When I looked up, the soldiers were dead. Oh, excuse me. A katana pierced the chest of one, straight through the heart, and the other had taken a wakizashi through the throat. Is that one of the short swords? Too short to be a standalone sword, but too long to be considered a dagger. The wakizashi was also known as a companion sword. It was often paired with a longer blade. I spun toward Heisuke across the street.
なんとか間に合ったみてえだな。
Uh-oh. He was smiling. His arms were still extended from throwing his swords, and he grinned like he was happy to see me safe. Heisuke, why did you do that? He'd never even stopped to consider if my life was worth its own.
見上げた度胸です。
Amagiri's fist moved horribly, painfully slow.
だが愚かだ。
Without his swords, Heisuke had no way to block, and his throw had left him no room to dodge. My ragged scream echoed across the battlefield.
Heisuke! Oi! Heisuke!
Beat the shit out of a little cocksucker, right? Whoever fucking trashes this place, fuck him.
なんだこいつらの強さは。退却だ。引け引け。
Beat the shit out of a little cocksucker.
今回は雑魚どものせいで銃も使えねえしな。しょうがねえか。
They like how the steps keep going. Harada's blade became a snarling, monstrous whirlwind. The Satsuma and the demons were forced to withdraw.
この場は引くぞ。今夜のことは決して忘れん。
Be angry.
新選組の奴ら全員地獄に叩き落としてやるからな。
That is definitely a loud voice line, so I will drink for that. Miki and the remaining guardian soldiers all scrambled to their feet and ran, but all of that seemed so far away from me. For me. Oh shit! Oh my god, Heisuke! Uh-oh. That's a drink. The street of Aburano Koji was painted red. Yeah, no, Miki's alive. Everything before my eyes seemed to melt together, coalescing into deep pools of blood. My hands were smeared with it. The words Heisuke coughed out were red.
バカ、喋んな。やべえぞ、この傷はもしかしたら内臓が。
Harada, his injury. Let me see it. I ran over to Heisuke to ascertain his condition. I was praying to myself that it'd be fine. Even if it looked bad, it couldn't be serious, right? It's not as if a strike like that would be fatal to someone like Heisuke. I repeated this over and over in my mind. If I were to accept this reality for what it was, that would mean Heisuke would... Oh, damn.
Kusa. Oi, Heisuke! こんなとこで死ぬんじゃねえよ!
Oh? Die? No! You can't die, Heisuke! I didn't want to accept it, but seeing it unfold right in front of me, I realized I couldn't deny what was happening. I reached out to wipe the blood from his cheek. His eyes couldn't focus, but he still looked up my way. Shoken. Shoken? What? Shaken and cold. Heisuke, if you die, that's gay. But I am gay. Heisuke, if you die, that's straight. Man. Damn, rude, dude. Heisuke. I wasn't ever so important that you should have given your life to protect me. So please, save your strength. Don't worry, that's a drink.
とりあえず豚書に運ぶぞ。ここじゃどうしようもねえ。走れるな。
Yes, of course. We ran through the night, Nagakura and Haruda bearing Heisuke's bloody body back to the Shinsengumi. What? No, don't write Heisuke off yet. He's not dead yet. Every minute felt like an hour, and with every second, my heart felt that much closer to tearing in half. Okay, I'm going to stop there because I am getting tired and I did finish my water. But yeah, this was fun. Holy shit, we've almost gone on for 5 hours. That is pretty impressive. I'm gonna save right here. Excuse me. But yeah, no, this was fun getting to read, read the story and stuff. I always like doing the voice acting. But I mean, all I can do is for Yukimura. But yeah, no, fun stuff. So, thank you guys for tuning into the stream. As always, I love chatting with you guys and hanging out. If you're just watching, I'm always glad to be entertainment. That's an impressive runtime, Choom. Exactly. So, thankfully, the connection has been great, so hopefully it continues to be great because it is now Shin Megami Tuesday now that midnight has passed us. So we will be doing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I probably will be able to stream earlier, like, kind of like today, so we can squeeze in some more time for SMT 5 Vengeance, because I do feel bad that we didn't get to stream last time, but because of circumstances, I unfortunately couldn't stream last time. But this time should be different, I hope. Let's hope that connection just stays good. But alright, anyways, if you haven't already voted for, the watch-alongs on the Discord server, please vote on the poll. Because, I'd much rather have someone, I'd much rather have a choice that has, at least has 2 people having voted for it. Because right now, 1 person has voted for, each choice that has been voted for so far. And I can't have that. I don't want to do a fucking tiebreaker. So please, go vote. Alright, y'all. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. As always, love chatting with you guys and hanging out. If you're just watching, I'm always glad to be entertainment. Look forward to SMT 5 Vengeance later today. And mata nene, my dudes. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night or day, wherever you may be. And I'll catch you guys later. Take care, stay safe out there, and peace out.